Good morning, folks. Happy Monday. Happy April Fool's Day. Some of you might be wondering, Mango, do you have any pranks planned for us? And I thought about it and I realized, what prank could I better do than by not pranking you at all? Because you would, perhaps rightly, suspect that something was coming. Surely there's something. And that fear, that trepidation, that anxiety will hold with you for the next 5 hours as I take you on this magical journey of getting my ass handed to me by Kaizo Ironmon. Buckle up. Folks, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Let me pull fishing up. Fishing still requires me to reset it every time in order for it to work. It's a little sassy. You know? Wouldn't that be great, Setless? I mean, Setless, it's gotta happen eventually. It's a question of how long. Alright, fishing's up now. I will be in Kaizo momentarily. Diplomatic community. Raj, Andy, Setless, how we all doing, folks? What kind of shenanigans are we getting up to? Nothing good, I hope. Do folks have today off? Did you know you run 300 to 400 BST Pokemon 7.5% of the time? What is that based on? Hunt, how you doing, buddy? There we go. Ooh, you caught a Croconaw? Hot stuff. Folks, our tracker will start working in just a moment. Actually, you know what? I think this is the last one. I'm gonna say green is our Pokeball, just in case this is a regular seed. Nah, we did this one. This was our last one. Okay, just gotta do a reset. Reset, and we're good. Your enemies have sturdy, tinted lens, and dry skin the most. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're right. Ditto. Alright, we're fighting Ditto, I think. Poliwhirl. If we can find a Water Stone. Rock slash... Is that Shiny Rock? This thing's mixed attacker. Drain Punch is legal in the lab. I think we're against the Ditto. We might be able to get out of the lab. 15 speed's pretty solid. Egg Bomb Drain Punch is pretty garbage, so we don't necessarily want this. Wait, which one's Hydration? That's right, cures status ailments in the rain. Seems appropriate. But let's see what we got out here. So there's Rattata, there's a Beedrill. There's one other Pokemon out here that's 5% chance to find level 6. We're not going to be hunting for that, though I like the idea. Oh, there it is. It's a Mareep. We definitely don't want that. It has Sandstream. That's delightful. And that is a Dive Ball. So Dive Ball gives us a limited chance to pivot. So we will actually scout around. Quagsire, no thank you. Double Team is fine. He's faster than us, so we're not going to risk scouting in there. We have 15 speed at level 5. It's pretty good. And I don't want to risk getting mauled. If we get a chance to pivot, we'll take it, but we got to be careful about it. Vigoroth. Nah, hard to justify that. Zeri, what's going on? Zeri, welcome to the party. We've got a Dive Ball, so we might be able to pivot pre-lab here. Also, Zeri, whenever I shout you out, my phone always gets sassy, thinking I'm talking to the phone, because it thinks I'm talking to Siri, and it's like, no, I'm not. Alright, 2 other Pokemon out here. Let's keep scouting. Fist Plate. Okay. Hey, Haikal, how's it going? Haikal, we're playing Heart Gold, but we're playing it with the Kaizo Ironmon challenge mode. You can find all the rules for that in the info section of my stream, but the gist of it is we get 1 heavily randomized Pokemon to beat the entire game. It is a brutally difficult challenge mode. We are 170 seeds in right now, which is attempts. We have played nearly 3,000. Ooh, Frostlass is good. So Frostlass is good. The problem is we literally can't damage this. So we're gonna go ahead and try to Dive Ball here. This is extremely unlikely to work. Oh, I thought it was, oh man. It was extremely unlikely to work, but it would have been crazy if it had. Earth Power, oh my God. Holy hell. Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. Okay, it has Earth Power. I didn't actually check the damage it was doing, but we're gonna come back and try to pivot to that once if we get out of the lab. Yeah, Zeri, that's the hope. So Frostlass is actually pretty good as a potential mon, and it's the only pivot we've seen that we're interested in. Okay, Drain Punch is legal in the lab. I like to think this gets us out of here. We are faster. We should be out. That's gonna one-shot us. No! That's heartbreaking. Oh. Unbelievable. All right, the Frostlass. The Frostlass was okay. That kind of, so 100 special attack is kind of the base allowable. Sniper is actually good. Shockwave is special, so we would have had Shockwave Earth Power. Aurora Beam, which would have been stab, Tail Blow. The defense on this was really bad, but this thing could have been okay. Interesting. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again.
No worries, Hi, no worries.
Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Oh, Andy, thank you. Let me go ahead and edit that. Pokemon Kaizo. Hall of Fame, Gold, Soul Silver. Let me just update that. So for those who don't know, the YouTube streaming setup I have is for vertical. So people who are watching on their phones might be better served using that vertical setup. And people who want the horizontal is served best on Twitch. YouTube is really unfriendly to the stream setup in my opinion. There's a Porygon 2 and we get the Gulpin. YouTube, I think, is a really unfriendly stream setup, and so some of the updates don't always go through. And we have Stall. Oh, this thing is a disaster. Not even a walking disaster, it's a crawling disaster. Mohammed, welcome to the party. Happy Monday. I hope your Monday's going well, and if it's not, stop it. Stop it. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
Never mind, that seems okay. Anytime you can't escape, the appropriate response is a little bit of worry, but then they teleport away and you're like, I guess that's okay. I'm glad to hear that, Mohammed. I'm glad to hear your Monday's going well. Honestly, Monday going well is more than most of us can ask for. Jaboka Berry. I wish I remember what that did. So far, so good, Mohammed. It's been a busy morning. Busy. Uh-oh. We're a poison type. We can't be poisoned. Smog has a very high chance to poison. Hey, look, an antidote, which is useless for us, but we are ultimately going to pivot if we somehow get out of the lab. We have no Pokeballs, so we just have to get there. Slow King is a viable pivot, but we really got to get... Ooh, I like Gengar. Gengar is a good pivot. He's faster, which we would expect. We have 6 special defense, so that doesn't tell us a lot, and now it's irrelevant. Hey, Khalik. Bye, Khalik. Good chat. Hey, Millie, how you doing? Gulping with Stall. How dare you, Zeri? How dare you? Alright, middle ball. Jinx. There's a Raikou. Remember, Raikou is legal only... Raikou is technically legal only if it is on your favorites list. So legendaries are allowed if they are less than 600 BST and they're on your favorites list. Our favorites list is Flygon, Kingdra, Snorlax, Articuno. We've actually had 2 legal Articuno runs. I do run these legendaries even if they're not on my favorites list, but they are an asterisk. And they almost always die anyway because legendaries are really hard to run because they take a lot more experience. And so normally you go to the first gym at level 18, 19, 20. If you're running a legendary, you are lucky to hit level 16 before you go there, and that makes it really difficult. Raj, my tracker, which if you're on Twitch you can see on the just below my portrait, you can see right now that the tracker has 2 grayed out Pokeballs and a green one. You can see Raikou here is blue, Jinx is red, Kecleon's green. So Kecleon is my pick because I have to choose randomly, and the tracker does it for me so that I don't have to just like keep saying what I'm taking. Also, Kecleon sucks. Adaptability is actually fantastic. So adaptability makes same type ability bonus moves, instead of 1.5 times effective, they're twice as effective. Which means that if we had like Tri Attack, for example, instead of doing 120 worth of power, because 80, 1.5 to 120, it would be 160 power. Adaptability is an insanely powerful ability. Millie, I can't pick because of the rules. The rules of Kaizo are that I have to choose randomly. It's one of the ways to make the game mode more challenging. Sean, what's going on? Choice specs, not helpful at all. Hey, Sandman, good morning. What's going on? Happy Monday. So remember, we do not get Pokeballs until we get out of the lab, which means we have to run up to the fan club spot or whatever it is to get the egg, and then we run back, and that's when we encounter Rival. If we get lucky, one of these 3 items will be a ball that allows us to pivot early. So yeah, Dragon Fang, because remember, everything is randomized. But we got nothing, so we're gonna have to run the lab with just this, and Poison Sting, Draco Meteor, we're pretty doomed. Yeah, Gambit Lickilicky is on our list to pivot, as is the other thing we just found in this grass over here. But we gotta survive the lab before any of that matters. Yeah, Millie, there's an AA, Ron. Alright, we're up against Jinx. I mean, we have to Draco Meteor here. So Draco Meteor is going to put us on a cooldown turn, which sucks, but we don't have a choice. It's the only thing we have that does any damage. Oh no, Draco Meteor lowers our special attack. Never mind, I was thinking of a different thing. 2 more Draco Meteors might actually get us out of here. Minimize, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Kill, get the kill, get the kill. Yes! Oh my god, I can't believe we actually got out of there. I am actually shocked that we got out of there. Special attack, special attack. Teeter Dance, we'll actually take Teeter Dance because Lunar Dance is just bad. Hey, James, welcome back. So we took Teeter Dance because I want to be able to confuse enemies while we scout them. So this Kecleon is not good. If this Kecleon had swapped its attack and defense, I would consider it. Only consider, because the thing is it has bad moves and we're not going to copium our way to good moves. So we're not keeping this. We are going to pivot, and that means we want to scout and find better Pokemon we can run. And first thing we have to do before that is we have to get our Pokeballs, which means coming back here. I mean, Hunt, that wouldn't make it any good, because remember, adaptability only influences normal moves. Also, this thing's special attack's not even that good anyway. Poor boy, we're gonna have to take it out behind the woodshed. I mean, basically. Alright, so Lickilicky, we can go ahead and catch. We know the Lickilicky is, actually, so we have 17 speed, which is gonna make us faster than just about everything out here. Let's see what else we have out here first. If we had a Magmarizer, Magme would be a possibility. Pokemon still evolve normally. I'm sorry. Magby is level 30. Magmar evolves with a Magmarizer. Silly me. Bastiodon has 2 quad weaknesses, both ground and fighting. I just won't run that, even though it's 495 BST is good enough. Maple, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Maple! Everyone scream happy birthday to Maple! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maple. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Oh. Maple lied to us! Maple has betrayed our trust for the last time! Shun, Maple! Shun! Unbelievable. We invited you into our lives with love and care, and you have betrayed us for the last time, Maple. This is unacceptable. This is why I have trust issues. This is super bad. This is bad. Oh my god. James, we're playing Kaizo still, remember? So we have no team lineup. There's no team lineup. This is not a Nuzlocke. This is Kaizo Ironmon. We get 1 Pokemon. And this is not it. So notice the special attack on this thing. The special attack on this is absolutely incredible. If you swapped, so HP's a little low, but if you swap the attack and the speed, we could actually run a heavy glass cannon on this, but we can't do it like this. If this thing's too slow. Also, Overheat and Hydro Cannon are legitimately bad moves. Extra Sensory could, you know, potentially cover, but not good. Not good, not good, not good. Millie, am I gonna switch off of Kaizo soon? So, folks, I've actually been thinking about that. I'm not... Ooh, I want that! I want that! I want that! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that hurt a lot! It's faster than us, which is good. Do a decent amount. Please catch, please catch. Don't kill me. What's a netball? Water and bug type? That's not gonna help. Catch, 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 catch. I love you, Mammothswine. You're my favorite. I will name you Babar. Yes! If it dies, it's game over, James. If we die, it's just game over. That's it. Nothing else left to it. Ooh, this is super bad. It also has adaptability, though. Ugh. If this thing's special defense and special attack were swapped, it would be fantastic, but... God damn it, why can't we have anything nice? Alright, well, there's no point naming it Babar, because we're not running it. Anyway, so the question was, am I switching off Kaizo soon? And the answer is no. My primary goal right now is to beat Kaizo Ironmon on every single generation of Pokemon that it is currently out for. Realistically, that is going to take us the entirety of 2024. It's a batshit insane goal. Nobody has ever done it. Nobody has beaten Kaizo Ironmon on every generation. I'm going to do it. But before I do it, by the way, we have to fight through this because there's nothing else to pivot to out here. But before I do it, I want to find a way to balance out the game modes I'm using more. And so the way I think I'm going to do it is, I haven't determined how exactly I'm going to do this yet. But what I want to do, rude, but what I want to do is play a certain amount of Kaizo and then switch. Oh, he just tried to horn drill us. Play a certain amount of Kaizo and then do a Nuzlocke. Go Nuzlocke Pokemon Infinite Fusion again. Go do a playthrough of Radical Red. And then once we do that, which will be a self-contained, like, you know, half a week type stream. It's only gonna take us like 10, 15 hours. Then we go back to Kaizo. And then we do another like 150 seeds of Kaizo. Then we do another Nuzlocke. So that way we're doing, you know, a little bit, that way we're kind of going back and forth. Like, Kaizo is still our main focus, but we will pause to take breaks. I think it'll be great. We're not running this Mamoswine, so its moves are pretty irrelevant to us. And it's a shame because I love, oh my god, there's the Magmarizer. No, but it's a Magby back there, not a Magmar. Damn it. Can't do it. Can't do it. I vote Perma Kaizo only.
We don't know what life is gonna give us.
Hey, Cole.
Get on your knees.
Hey, Mohammed, welcome back. Ooh, there's a Blastoise out here. A Blastoise with download. Folks, if you're not familiar with download, it boosts your attack or special when you come into battle based on whichever the opponent has weaker of. So basically, if you're a good attacker, it's a 50-50 chance of being an awesome boost. So download is an ability I'm very, very happy with. Oh my god, Kydries. Kydries, if there was a mod in YouTube right now, I'd be tempted. Oh. No, that's actually a good one. Folks, YouTube chat wants me to share that this moveset is potentially irrelevant. God, I hate you so much. So bad. Yeah, Zeri. Yep. Mixed attackers make good use of it as well. The problem is, mixed attackers just... I really don't like mixed attackers. Despite the fact that on Saturday, my YouTube video for Kingdra will release. So for those who don't know, we beat Fire Red Leaf Green a while ago now. And the YouTube video for it is finally coming out this Saturday. I'm so excited. It is an awesome video. I put a ton of effort into it. It looks amazing. I love it. Master Ball is actually pretty helpful for early pivots like this. Green Shard is fantastic. That's a Lumberry. So that video is coming out on Saturday, folks. I hope you all go and watch it. If you are not already subscribed on YouTube, make sure so that you are able to check it out. It is, I think, the best video I have ever made, and I am hoping you all love it. And if the video does well, by the way, that video I spent legitimately like 20 hours putting together. Perhaps, actually, I spent more than that. At this point, I've spent probably 30 hours on the video editing, the thumbnail, the title, just like all the work to try and really create a great video. I feel really strongly that you will love it. And if you do, I will be doing a video like that for every single Kaizo win we have. It doesn't come out until this Saturday. It'll come out this Saturday on my YouTube channel. It will be our Kingdra victory over Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo Ironmon. I'm very excited about it. We've got Pachirisu, some other garbage, and we have a Blastoise here. So we know we're interested in the Blastoise, but it's level 5, and that's okay for running, but it means we're gonna check the level 9s with Mamoswine here before we go anywhere else. Raj, I started streaming about almost 2 years ago. I started playing around with it, and so like I think July 2022 is when I first started streaming, and I had been going through a lot of life changes. I'd realized I wasn't getting what I wanted from I wasn't finding fulfillment from my work in corporate America. I was burnt out. I wasn't happy with a lot of my stuff. I'm a little too young for it to be my midlife crisis, I hope. But I wasn't finding fulfillment and happiness enjoying the things I was doing. And I used to be a professional video gamer for the original Halo of all things. Hang 'em High was my favorite map. 2 shots, 1 kill every time with the pistol. Loved it. First shot clears the shield, second one takes him down. I loved gaming. I've always had a passion for entertaining others and, you know, comedy and laughter. And so streaming had always been something I was interested in, but I'd never taken the time to just do it. And so with where my life was at, I said, look, I've got the time. I've got to give it a real shot. And so I gave myself a timetable of like, you know, how long do I have to try at this before I have any answers? I got some really good advice from some excellent industry professionals, including LJ, who is a phenomenal YouTube streamer, if you don't know him, YouTube and Twitch. And he gives really, really good advice for new people coming into the streaming space. And one of them is, you got to be able to do it because you enjoy it and not just because you're expecting, you know, fame and fortune and any of this stuff. And so he really got my head on straight in terms of what I was expecting to get out of it. And so I went in eyes open, streamed to no one for like 2-3 months. I hit affiliate in November of 2022 on the back of XCOM streams and challenges ironically on Ironman, not Ironmon, Ironman, which is a game set with XCOM that you can't save. It's just the game auto saves and you're locked in. Brutally hard. And the more I streamed, the more I realized that I really was enjoying what I was doing. It gave me not only fulfillment, but happiness. And YouTube is just another avenue to find that entertainment. It's definitely different than Twitch in terms of finding kind of the exact right answer. This Blastoise does not have download, folks. This one does not have download. This one has something else. So we're going to run, and we're going to find another one. Yeah, Zeri, XCOM 2 is awesome. But anyway, so ultimately, I started to kind of pick up steam. I'd been bouncing around games, and I realized that I needed to niche. Download? Not download again. Okay, so folks, we know download is a really good ability, so we're not going to gamble on the other ability not being good. We're going to get the download Blastoise. Andy, I played Long War XCOM 2 on Iron Man. We had to reset, I think, a dozen times, and it was brutally hard. All Might's daughter? Welcome to the party. Wait, does All Might have a daughter? I've seen all of My Hero Academia, and that can't be true. All Might never had a lover. I have so many questions. By the way, My Hero Academia, I really like as a show. I really don't like how misogynistic it is, for lack of a better word. It's not great female representation, which I just find like disappointing and unnecessary. I really do like the show. It's like, why? Can we please stop doing that? Really? Okay, we know Blastoise has download. We know Blastoise has download, but this one's just not cooperating. There it is. All right, there's Blastoise with download. We're just gonna try to catch here because I can't be confident it's gonna work. So we're just gonna Master Ball, nice and easy. Out sick today with the flu. Kydries, I'm glad I can help entertain you. Zeri, this thing, no. So Zeri, in the grass here, there are 2 Pokemon who are level 5 and can only be level 5. There's a Pokemon that can be level 3, 6, and 8, and there's a Pokemon that can be just 8. Yeah, so you're right to question it. We don't actually have a choice. It is level 5 only. But the first trainer we're gonna fight should be fine. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, he's slow. He's so slow. Switch the attack and speed. And this thing actually still has terrible health. I think we have to cave pivot. This thing's way too slow. The alternative is that we copium pivot in... Yeah, we're gonna try for the cave. The alternative, the last ditch effort is that we copium pivot in Bellsprout Tower. Oh god, this is so bad. This is so bad. We got a problem on our hands here, folks. We're gonna die. Whale Lord is a legit copium pivot. Okay. Now that was level 3. We managed to get away. Let's go ahead and Iron Defense. It's faster. Good. Ancient Power should be okay. It has Psycho Cut. 4 damage Psycho Cut into 22 is actually pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Because remember, we Iron Defensed. We're gonna catch this, actually. Uses well on Water type. Hold on. We might have our hands on something here, folks. Now, we do have to switch immediately. 23 health is about what I'd expect. Oh, it's mixed attacker. Okay, so it's mixed attacker, but it does have barely good enough attack. Soda pop. Splash plate. All right, we're gonna have to run this Whale Lord. Yeah, this Whale Lord is what we're gonna have to run. 10 speed is not good, but it's the best we're gonna get right now. Don't love that. All right, let's go heal. This is pretty dicey though. This is not great. Oh, we do it also. You know what? We picked up a green shard. All right, Rossberry, Lumberry, Agaveberry. Love that. Ugh. Yeah, I think we have to run this. So extreme speed does give us a little bit of protection, but ultimately this thing's not great. We're gonna have to hope to get pivot later. Hey, GTO, how you doing? This should go right through it. Oh, it lived. And earthquaked us. Awesome. Crit us. Good. Good. I was hoping our day would get real complicated. Fire blast. Yeah, great. Oh, awesome. This is so bad. That's gonna kill us. Oh my god. That's brutal. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no.
Your cat attempted to murder you, Millie? I have to ask the important question. Did you deserve it? Because cats are sweet animals that would never wish harm on us. Metatite, Stunky, and we get Omanite. Pfft. That's a lab right there. Ice Beam and Seed Flare. Iron Fist. What does Iron Fist do? Strengthens punch-based moves by 1.2. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. It doesn't help us here, but that's pretty awesome. He's a menace to society. So, Millie, when cats do that, it means they're not getting enough attention. Specifically, they need to play. And if cats don't get the, the playtime and energy, exhaustion they need, they act out just like kids do, just like dogs do. It's a very, animalistic fact that if you have too much energy and it's not expended in a productive way, it will come out in not productive ways. So I highly recommend playing with the cat more, or automated cat toys. Cats are pretty good about entertaining themselves, i.e. mauling your leg. So if you get them toys they can play with, they will often entertain themselves. Yeah, well, Millie, most rules of society are stupid and shouldn't be conformed to. So, I'm gonna have to take the cat side on that one. Anyway, Cold, circling all the way back to what we were talking about, where we switch back and forth between Kaizo and then intermittent challenges. Cold, what do you think from a, timing perspective of how often to switch? Hey, All Might, how you doing? All Might's daughter is a mouthful. I'm gonna have to find a, phrasing. I'm gonna have to find a shorter nickname for you. How's your Monday going? Hard Stone. Super repels, not bad. Yeah, so Cold, in my head, see, Cold, I don't remember how long our Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke took. I think it took maybe 30 hours. Oh yeah, you know what, Cold? There was like 30 hours of footage for the Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke, I think. So in my head, if I do other Nuzlocks, actually other Nuzlocks would be much faster because I'll be playing them on the emulator where I can speed up through the slow stuff. Same with Infinite Fusion. That would go faster and I would have it win at the Elite Four. I wouldn't do the Johto stuff again like I did the first time. And so then the question is, so I guess maybe do one of those a month? Yeah, Cold, something like that. My day's going well. My day is going well. Is there a nickname you prefer? Because All Might's daughter, I could call you AMD. My day is going well, AMD. It's a little, so I slept in a little bit because my cats were keeping me up all night, so I needed more sleep. Then I woke up, immediately had to run to a meeting with my video editors, and then had to try and cram breakfast down, get a cup of coffee, and do a little bit of quick reading, because I like to read before I before I stream to just, you know, ease into my day. And then run down, start stream. Ooh, he's frozen. He thawed out. Every time. Every time. Let's paralyze. Oh! I don't have anything to stall. I can't stall, which means the only thing I can do is try to kill. The return attack of Bide is not priority. Oh, we lived! Yay! And it turns out it's not priority, we're just slower. What do you want to learn? False swipe? I mean, false swipe's actually better than facade. Facade is a much better move, but we're pivoting off of this, and false swipe makes it very safe for us to scout. Also, for Nuzlocke, you'll need to learn how to fiddle with PK Hex if you don't want to grind, at the very least. Enough to know how to add rare candies to a game. That's valid. Cold, I think only the initial is priority, but in this case, Metatite was actually faster than us, so I didn't get to test that. But I do need to test that Cold, because we encountered it once before, and we scoped it out, and we played it safe, but it looked like it wouldn't have been priority. Alright, so we're past the lab, but this mon still has a lot of ways to die. It's quad weak to grass, so any random Pokemon that has a grass move could ruin our day. Oh, Cold, that's helpful. Okay, so Bide does have increased priority throughout. Very helpful to know, Cold, thank you. Alright, Pillow Swine we do not want, because some of you might be surprised to know Pillow Swine is not Mamoswine. I know it can be difficult to figure that out. Also, I did not heal. I'm a genius. I'm dumb. Your car broke down. That's no fun. I've had, so back in December, my car broke down like 3 times. It was so annoying. And it was all completely fixable things. Then I had the classic American experience of dealing with auto dealerships that technically do what they're supposed to do, but go out of their way not to fix the other stuff, so you have to come back. Ugh, so irritating. So irritating. Yeah, Cold, I don't know. I don't know. We don't have a water stone, so Shelter's not that helpful. Slacking. If we find a water stone, Shelter's actually a good thing to come back to, because it evolves into Cloyster, which has a 525 BST. But because everything's randomized, it can't evolve into Cloyster, which learns no moves. And instead, it evolves into something of comparable BST, which gives it Vaporeon, Feraligatr, Blastoise. Gives it a whole host of really good opportunities for evolution. So Shelter is a really good one, but only if we have a water stone and then we like its moves, because when it evolves, it will keep the same moves. Gorbis is technically runnable, but I really hate them on. It's killed us with Explosion a few times. Torkoal is barely runnable, and even then, like Torkoal with Drought, I'd be much more excited about. Alright, there's one more Pokemon here. If we don't find anything, I am going to take this Gorbis. Ugh. Okay, we're taking the Gorbis. You know what? I hate Gorbis that much. We're actually going to look for the 5% to find here. I don't even know what that is. I don't know where that is. Stab, Discharge, and it has Crab Hammer. Jesus. Also, 14 damage with Discharge. That should do a lot more. This thing's really bad. That thing's really bad. We don't want it. 14 damage, super effective. Like, that's not very good. We have 16 Spadef, but still. I think that's pretty bad. Also, Crabhammer, while Stab is different attack type than discharge. Alright, where is... Alright, so right now what we're doing is we're just looking for the level 6 Pokemon. There is a third Pokemon in this grass other than Lantern and Pillow-Swine. It is a 5% chance to find, so we gotta crit here. Sounds good, have a good one. How about a little Monday magic? Can I have a Pokemon? Can I have a Mans to run? I just need a mod. I just need any Pokemon. I just need something. Uh-oh, fell out of the grass. Iron Fist, I'd love to get Iron Fist on a mon that actually had some punching moves. A 20% increase to punching moves, which are already 75 power, would actually be pretty fantastic. Yeah, see, Crabhammer did... Ow. Rude. Yeah, that was gonna happen eventually, I think. Yeah, see, look at this. 49 base special attack. That's real bad. It's real bad. Delibird was level 6. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Gorbis would have been super bad. There was a Milotic and a Tentacruel over here. Milotic was super bad. Tentacruel was super bad. Actually, Tentacruel was a insane glass cannon. Poison Jab. Oh, Stab Poison Jab on 168 base attack is pretty crazy. Frisk is disappointing. If he had Tinted Lens, that would have been amazing. Oh my god, and he had Aqua Tail. Stab Aqua Tail, Stab Poison Jab on this thing. Like, this thing would, if it ever took a hit, it was going to die. But that would have been so good. Yeah, Cole, this is the Bide Seed. Shadow Force is shed coverage. And then we would have gotten Sludge Bomb. That's special attack, unfortunately. And then Iron Head we could have taken. It was terrible. Unlearnable Swords Dance. Jesus, that'd have been funny as hell. Check Meditite and Omanite. Oh, for the speed cold? Yeah. Frostlass, Rapidash. Nah, there was nothing here. None of this was runnable. Alright, so Omanite. 83 base speed. Remember, we were level 5, though. We were level 5. And Meditite. 51 base speed. But it was... Well, we don't know its nature, but also it was 60% higher level than us. 60% of... Yeah, so it's actually right about the same speed. So if we'd add 60% to that speed, and you get like 81-ish. So yeah, it's hard to say. It's too close. Ovale. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab.
Oh, Millie, that's fun.
Back to the lab again.
Marijuana has been legalized in Germany as of today. I'm surprised it took Germany so long. The rest of the world's been running on that. Ooh, Flareon and Golbat. Oh, but we get a Swampert. Okay, Swampert is quad weak to grass, which I don't love, but it is phenomenal BST. Oh my god. It is insane mixed attacker. White Smoke is actually fantastic, but 6 special defense means we gonna die. So this probably gets us past Flareon with Stab Water Pulse. Oh, so anyway, as for timing of a Nuzlocke, depending on how long it takes, maybe bi-weekly. And by bi-weekly, I mean 1 week Kaizo, 1 week Nuzlocke, 1 week Kaizo. Cold, that could work. I wonder if that's too much, though. Because in my head, I'm also thinking about the video editing, Cold. And for the video editing, I'm thinking like 1 Nuzlocke video a month. Because the Nuzlocks are a little more work, because I'm fully condensing... Frozen Solid, thanks. I'm fully condensing... 20, 30 hours of footage into a video. That's a Flygon. Flygon's on my favorites list. 19 defense, that did 4 damage. That's decent attack. 4 damage with 19 defense. That's actually, that might be really good damage. I gotta check that. Yeah, Raj, I was kind of thinking 3 weeks to 1 week kind of ratio as well. And I also want to start doing more or at least like specifically planned stream events. And what I mean by that is like once a month do like a, you know, like a 12-hour subathon or 24-hour subathon, something like that. Things to, you know, things to draw more hype and attention. There's a Jolteon here too. This seed is insane. This seed is cracked. So I think we probably pivot to Flygon first because this Swampert is such a... I think you're entirely overestimating my balls. This Swampert is going to get killed. Energy Root? What the hell? All right, we gotta hope we can get out of the lab. We have an Energy Root, a Lumberry, and I don't remember what we picked up first. But we gotta get out of the lab before any of this matters. Water Pulse could save us. 12 speed's okay. 12 speed is basically the minimum for level 5 I'd consider, probably. Yeah, Cold, exactly. So that's kind of what I was thinking, Cold, is I would do the Nuzlocke in order slash other challenges. Like I could do Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So Cold, I think what I would do is 1 week out of the month, I would do a challenge. Nuzlocke, Infinite Fusion, Monotype, Monotype Radical Red. So basically, Cold, I'd make a list of all these challenges that are available, and then people could vote on what they want to see for that challenge week. And then when we do that challenge week, we'll do what the group voted on. Because the idea is that I want to do what people want to see. Ooh, we got the Golbat. I was hoping that was going to be the Flareon, but Water Pulse is still the right call. Spite? Oh, he's got dry skin! What? That is some serious bullshit. That is really bad. Ugh. I might have to conversion. Nah, we're just gonna... Alright, that's fine. We have to Uproar. He missed with Dynamic Punch. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, he's spiting Uproar. That's not good. Okay, I guess that's fine. That was terrible, but whatever. Alright, we're gonna get a move here. Meditate. We'll learn Meditate over conversion. But that's pretty unhelpful. Yeah, see, look how balanced of a mixed attacker is. This is terrible. The last thing you want is this much balance in mixed attack. Ew. Okay, so we saw a bunch of Pokemon that we're interested in catching. So, and with this thing having 7 special defense, we can't even scout. We are going to find one to pivot to. And we are going to test it out. I saw him, sir. He went that way. His name was Chat. All right, let's scout. Or not scout, let's pivot. We saw something in the grass. I don't remember what. Hitmontop we don't want. Though it was faster than us, irritatingly. 16 speed's fast enough for up here. Let's confirm there's nothing up here we want, because we know there's a Jolteon and something else that we are interested in. I don't remember what. Yeah, so Cold, I think I just need to make a list of all the stuff that I'd be interested in doing. Because Radical Red is on there. Radical Red's on there. Infinite Fusion, Nuzlocke / Monotype. Fire Red Nuzlocke, Heart Gold Nuzlocke. So what I would do is for the generational Nuzlocks, I would do them in order. So it would be do the next Nuzlocke. And so I would do... Yeah, so I would do those in order. So if we did the Nuzlocke, I'd start with Fire Red. Did I already see the third Pokemon? I missed it? I did. What was it? Oddish, yeah. So I have a tendency when it's not Pokemon I'm interested in, I just like block them out of my memory. Which is fine unless I actually finish like scanning the region and forget that there's something I actually wanted in there. Hitmontop is not the one I wanted. What was the other one over here? Flygon! That's right, there's a Flygon out here. Flygon used extreme speed, which means we must have failed to get away. We must have failed to get away for extreme speed to work, because extreme speed is not faster than fleeing. There's a Lapras and... Oh my god. This is not very effective. This shouldn't kill. Confusion is good. It has Heat Wave. With our special attack, that could kill us. Do I take the Lapras? You know what? I could also go catch the Jolteon and then come back to Scout better. Because this thing has such little special defense that we could die. So we resist Heat Wave, but we have 7 special defense. 50 power from any reasonable special attacker could still kill us. But I could catch this over Flygon. Because remember, so Heat Wave is a good move, we're happy about it, but we don't know anything about Lapras' stats here. This could be a bad Lapras. We do know we're faster than it. 16 speed, it has less than that at level 6. Let's take another turn at it. This is a gamble, but I'm banking on us surviving a Heat Wave. Whoa! This thing either has 0 defense. This thing either has 0 defense or absolutely monstrous attack. Ooh. Normally I would catch this without question. But because there's a Flygon here as well, I don't want to catch it and have it be bad. So to do that much damage, you can't just have low defense. Like, you actually have to have really good attack. I think this thing's a really strong physical attacker. It might even be... That might even have huge power. But it definitely... It's also, like, Confusion is that dangerous to it. I don't like running Pokemon that can kill themselves in Confusion so easily. We are faster than Flygon. Flygon missed with Fire Spin. Fire Spin would tell us a lot. Let's see what else you have. Flatter. That's annoying. Fire Spin, Flatter, Extreme Speed. Huge Power is a banned ability. Huge Power is a banned ability. We're going to risk hitting ourselves. We got good defense. Oh, I can't be confused because I have Safeguard up. Ha! So all he's doing is boosting my special. 3 damage, extreme speed. Let me check my calculator. I have 27 defense, which is, all in all, pretty fantastic. 27, right? 27. 7. Level 5. Move power is 80. 1 physical. 3. 5 to 12. Okay, so this thing's a bad physical attacker. This thing's not a great physical attacker. It could be mid. Could be a mid physical attacker. Let's find out. More flattering. What else do you have? I need to see Fire Spin damage so I can calculate. It's only 15 power. Jesus. All right, 3 damage Hyper Fang. That's actually the same calculus as Extreme Speed. Yeah, this thing's bad. I might circle back and try to catch the Lapras. Raj, it's not the only thing, but it's definitely up there. This thing's a very mixed attacker, but it only has Water Pulse as a good move. And Water Pulse is fantastic, but it's not enough to justify such a mess scenario. Millie, we can catch him if he turns if Lapras turns out to have huge power, we can't keep it. But we are allowed to try and catch it. All right, here we go. This is what I want. We're gonna safeguard. We're faster again. Why are we so fast all the time? 4 damage from Twin Needle is actually potentially meaningful. Level 6, move power is 25, 1 physical, 2 damage, 1 to 26. Yeah, it doesn't tell me much. Water Pulse could kill. So we have to be kind of careful here. There's also... We haven't seen anything else out here. I'm going to safeguard again because we can't be poisoned. Yeah, we're getting whittled away, though. Alright, you know what? We're just going to catch this because we're going to go looking for the Lapras afterwards. Mixed attacker is bad, Raj. So Raj, think of it as a cup of water. Think of it as a cup of water, and you have 6 tubes. You have HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed. So you have these 6 tubes, and then you have your cup of water. And your cup of water has water in it equal to the BST of the Pokemon. Swampert is 535 BST, so there's more water in here than there is in a 400 BST Pokemon. And now you take that cup of water, and you get to pour that water into these 6 tubes, spreading out the water you have for the stats. And so if you fill attack and special attack the same amount, that's a lot of water that you could have spread among other stats to make it more useful. A mixed attacker is... The benefit of a mixed attacker is if you encounter a wall of like a physical attack wall, you can circumvent it with special attack. But it's much better. It would be much better if this mon had 5 attack and almost 50 special attack, so it was just nuking everything. It's just a better stat allocation. Hey, Jim, how you doing? All right, let's swap this Jolteon in. This Jolteon looks like it has way too much health. Pearson, how you doing? Let's deposit the Swampert. What do we end up with here? So check out the speed. This is mixed attack all over again. We would wish that, you know, the attack was in the stats. Unaware. So this mon, I'm going to want to... I'm going to go for the Lapras now. But we have 9 speed. This might actually be kind of difficult. And we have no defenses, which is awesome. And now we can't get away. 3 damage Fire Spin, even with 9 special defense, might actually be okay. Level 5, 15. 1 special. 3 damage. It could be all over the place. That doesn't tell me a lot. Hey, Lewis, welcome to the party. Lewis, we are playing Heart Gold, but we are playing Kaizo Ironmon as the challenge mode rules. You can find all of the rules in the info section of the stream, but effectively, it is a heavily randomized game mode. Moves are random, stats are random, Pokemon are random, which is why we have a Jolteon fighting a Flygon in the grass outside of Professor Elm's lab. And we are currently going through what's known as the pivot process, where we try to find the Pokemon we want that we then have to beat the whole game with. And the Pokemon aren't cooperating, as evidenced by this slow as molasses Jolteon. Actually, I have to catch this now. Shoot. So we're trapped by Fire Spin, so I can't get away. This is a catch and release. I don't want this. So we're not going to look at its stats. We're just going to release it. It's Ironmon, Lewis. Ironmon. So deposit, we will release without looking at anything. So in Fire Red, you can release and it won't show you anything. In Heart Gold, you kind of have to do this like thing where you look your eyes away. It's kind of annoying. You know what? We might not be fast enough to pull this off. Because I want to find the Lapras. The Lapras had some potential. We know Hitmontop will be faster. So this could actually be a problem. Lapras is only a 5% chance to find. There's another Flygon. And remember, Flygon just has bad moves. We're not interested in Flygon. Ugh, and there's Fire Spin again. We're trapped. So we're just gonna have to catch this again and release. Alright, new plan. New plan is we're gonna double check. Actually, you know what? There was Oddish, Slacking. No, there's nothing up there that's gonna be faster. Shoot. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass to find the Lapras now. It is. Damn. Alright, back to it. Go away, Flygon. I just want to find Lapras. Flatter. Great. You know what? I actually need more Pokeballs because if I run out of Pokeballs, I'll have to kill the Flygon. 5% chance to find Lapras. Oh, folks, Wild Shinx appeared. I know y'all want that. Shinx is awesome. Ugh, it keeps opening with Fire Spin. That's so annoying. So if it opens with Fire Spin, we have to catch it. And now we're confused, so I wouldn't risk doing anything anyway. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, we got it. Yay. This is hell on earth. Ultra Ball? Let's see. What? Okay, we got away that time. Good. That will be faster than us. Combine is fine. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Yay! Lapras? Lapras? Nope, Flygon. Can't escape. Extreme speed, 12 defense, 7 damage. Like, that's not enough. Like, this, like, Flygon does not have good attack, and it might have okay special, but it only has Fire Spin. It would be so much copium to hope Flygon gets the moves it needs to run, even assuming that it actually has the stats to pull it off, which we don't know that it does, and I'm guessing it doesn't. I think the Flygon's really bad, and when this run ends, we of course will look at the logs of everything. We just need to find this Lapras. Yeah, 5 damage Hyper Fang is just, that's nothing. That was a crit, by the way. We're gonna go heal. Luxray, so I got to run Luxray once, but it was terrible. So we didn't actually get to run it. Luxray is one of my favorites though. There we go. Okay, that's what we need. We're just gonna start throwing for it because this thing could really wreck us. Oh my god, it has Brine. It has Brine and Heat Wave. Unfortunately, only 10 damage Brine doesn't feel very strong. 6 damage Pluck. Yes, we got it. Alright, 6 damage Pluck. We do resist that. Alright, let's find out. I think this Lapras has really low defense. And I don't think it has huge power. Let's deposit. Let's release this first. Let's deposit that. Oh my god. Ugh. So, that's really good attack. But it only has Pluck. Stab, Bubble Beam, / Brine make up for a little bit. Like, if its attack and special attack were swapped, this thing would be pretty solid. As it is, that defense is definitely going to get us killed. That defense 1000% gets us killed. Alright, we're gonna go beat the first trainer with this Mon, hopefully. We absolutely could die to the 8 defense we have. If we get hit by Cross Chop, it's just over. Bubble Beam gets us through that. 3 attack, 3 HP, 3 special. Yeah, it wants to learn Aqua Tail! We get rid of Bubble Beam because Brine does double damage below half. So with this attack, Aqua Tail is actually insane. Brine is the safer play here. It's faster, which we're slow enough that our speed's a very legitimate concern. 2 speed there is really huge. If this special attack and defense were swapped, this would be good. This would be good if you swapped those 2 things. As it is, if we get confused a single time, like, we're gonna kill ourselves. Aqua Tail Pluck is nuts, though. There's a world to argue that we run this. Nest Ball is a Master Ball. Nest Ball at the levels we're working with is effectively a Master Ball. 15 damage Body Slam is pretty rude. Spiritomb, bear in mind, is a pretty solid Mon. Defensively. We have 9 and 28 for our defenses. So this is basically swapped from Swampert. Swampert had really good defense, really bad special, and now we've just completely flopped that. This Spiritomb has between 18 and 22 physical attack. And it has Body Slam and it's Spiritomb, which means its typing is actually incredible. So Spiritomb has literally 0 weaknesses, it resists poison, and it's immune to normal fighting and psychic. There's a version to argue we just catch this straight up. Now, because it's level 6, that means there is a level 8 version, but it learns a move at level 7. I might be happier controlling the move myself. Can't escape again. It just slashed us for... That brought us to 19, so that was 11 more damage with a slash, which is going to give us confidence on what this is. Yeah, so this is 18, 19, or 20. Honestly, I have to catch this or we're going to die. I don't want to die, so we're going to catch this. Alright, we got to switch here. Very low HP on this thing. This is not bad. Vine Whip gives coverage, but it's really not what we want. Speed is good enough. Special defense is good. Special defense is great. Defense is okay. Attack is good enough. Body Slam and Slash are fantastic moves. So Vine Whip is our only ghost coverage, and a lot of ghosts have poison. So it's not great. It only learns 8 moves, potentially troublesome. Hey, can you not maul the couch? Don't make me come over there. Don't make me come over there and snuggle you. I will snuggle you so hard. Yeah, hi. Hey, I see you. Alright. Lapras has been relegated to HM Friend because it was about to die. Alright, Stench buys us a little bit of time here. Let's see what items we got out here. Stardust, that buys us some more repels, but nothing really exciting there. 17 speed is, again, it's decent, but we are going to have to be careful in the grass. We're going to have to be careful in the grass. There's a lot of ways to die here. Escape Rope gives us free items here. Full Restore! Okay, Full Restore is pretty nice. Full Restore is pretty nice. Now, because we have the Escape Rope, we can come over here and use the Escape Rope. And it opens up this this wall. It gives us 4 more items. So finding the Escape Rope is basically 3 bonus items. Black Sludge. So far, all useless. Yeah. Because of the randomizer, like, you know, there's never any guarantee they're useful. So we got a Koba Berry. I don't recall if that's actually useful for us or not. Draco Plate. All these plates. I really need to look on Etsy or something for those plates. Raj, I don't know what the Hall of Fame for Spiritomb is. I'm going to have to double check that. There's a Lombre in here. If we find a Water Stone, that might matter. But in the meantime, it does not. We already caught Spiritomb in the grass east of Violet City, so we can't catch anything there. Which means our last possible pivot is in here. 17 speed in this level 9 grass, though, is a little dangerous. There's a chance we end our own run here. But I'm not convinced Spiritomb is our answer. Zubat, Trapinch. Alright, we're gonna find one more Mon, and if it's still not good, we're gonna let this go, and we're gonna run Spiritomb. Because this defense plus this HP makes me think that's how we're gonna die. And Stench isn't... Stench just slows down the rate of wild Pokemon, which is not really helpful. Doesn't do anything for us in combat. Good news is Ghost or Dark type moves are solid coverage moves, and the stab benefit would be nice. Alright. Whatever. I'm just gonna run this. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? Stefan, what's going on? Happy Monday, folks. Happy April Fool's Day. Happy April Fool's Day. We are running a capable Spiritomb. If we want this thing to work, we are going to need to learn new moves. Body Slam. I officially hate old people. I do. Old people are the worst. Mega Drain is illegal. We're not allowed to use healing moves in this. And there's our first Ghost. Fortunately, we do have Vine Whip to give us a little coverage. Took 2 hits, but we did get through it. We need to be learning 3 attack here for this to work, and that's not currently happening. We're gonna go ahead and use Close Combat here just to get through this. It lowers our defenses, but Close Combat does plow through things. There's 3 attack. And we'll close combat this as well, just to get rid of it. Alright, level 10. Level 10 with 28 attack. That's not enough. That is not enough. I don't think this thing's going to cut it, but this is where we are. Elite 4 Koga. Okay. Tommy, I don't know what that means. I gotta move Body Slam to our first. Now, Spiritomb will be vulnerable to contact moves, but there's not a lot we can do about that. We're just gonna have to accept that. Glad you're chilling, Stefan. Do you have the day off since it's a holiday? I don't know how many places get a holiday for this. Okay, Bellsprout Tower at level 11 is not ideal. Usually you want to go at level 13. And that's okay. So here's the level 8. And by the way, the level 8, we saw it got Mega Drain. So the level 8 would have picked up Mega Drain and replaced one of the moves on this list. We use all of the moves on this. Mega Drain's terrible, so we're glad we got the level 6. Lee, I did not. What did Palworld do for April Fools? I got a bad feeling they did something Pokemon related. Just leaning into it. Nope, don't do that. What berries do I have? Lum, Koba, super effective flying, super effective ground. There is no super effective against us, so that was useless. Oh, that's what Chan posted. I didn't, I saw that Chan had posted something, Lee, but I didn't watch the video. Oh, God. Well, we're gonna have to go check that out eventually. Weavile, we're gonna close combat that. We're gonna body slam. Close combat doesn't have a lot of uses, and I want to save it for the higher level ones that are being real difficult. Slash. Wobbuffet. Hate Wobbuffet. Alright. Scary Face. Alright, Spiritomb is so far disappointing me with these moves. Palworld's gonna get its first raid boss soon. That's interesting. Red Shard's very interesting too. That'll get us through things. They posted a video showing a Palworld visual novel dating game. What? What on earth does that mean? That's gotta be a body slam. I won't complain about a crit. That's a Lugia after all. We'll body slam Hitmonlee. That's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, Slash is gonna be our least used because we'll default to body slam first. But I think we can fight this trainer without problem. We have plenty of moves. Swablu, that can be slashed. Save the PP. Mantike, same thing. It's a baby. Pidgeot, we'll body slam that. Nice and easy. Poison Barb. So it's funny, this run's actually gotten really good heals. I mean, we have a full restore, we have Lumberry. Like, we're pretty happy with what we've picked up. Oh, the Feraligatr pickup. Wailord, we're gonna body slam. Ooh, Blizzard is rude. 3 damage from Blizzard because we have amazing special defense. Ton of experience on the back of that, which is really, really good. Hey, Ginger, welcome back. Rion, how you doing? Rion, I think you mean Electivire. Electivire was brutally murdered. It was a tragedy. Rude. Electivire was brutally murdered. There was nothing we could do. He didn't have heals, and then Rival was a complete jerk. Vine Whip is saving us right now. Rude. Okay, we got through. 2 ghosts back to back, so Vine Whip saved us, because remember, we don't have coverage other than Vine Whip for ghosts. Calcium? Yeah, we're a real mixed attacker here. We have too much special attack here. That's a body slam. Get out of here. That is definitely a body slam. I didn't think he'd die. Ooh, paralyzed. Awesome. Alright. This is literally the last Pokemon up here. I want to not... we'll survive that for sure. Oh, he lived. What a jerk. We'll risk it. Good. Okay, I didn't want to use our full restore there. Alright. We survived the tower. Fartner prediction? Yeah, Rion, I know. But Rion, we always had really low special defense. It was always going to come back eventually. We just weren't learning moves. And so we were running out of steam there. Folks, the prediction is up. Are we going to beat Fartner? Is this Spiritomb going to get on a run? If we beat Fartner, we are officially Hall of Fame already. So this Mon will go places. Because remember, we're trying to, while we try to beat the game here, we are happy to put some Hall of Fame numbers up. Which really just tracks how successful we are at, getting anywhere in general. In terms of game milestones. I'm going to Lumberry here. A little excessive, but anything to get past this first gym. Oh, true, Cold. We beat Tower. Yeah, but that's true, Cold. I really feel like beating the first gym is more impactful. But you're completely right. Ugh! Also, this thing needs to learn new moves. If we could learn Crunch, I would be very happy. Oh, my coffee's cold. I have cold coffee. Alright, folks. Last chance for those mangoes. Last chance to get those mangoes in. Here we go, folks. Spiritomb is going to take on Falkner. We need better moves, but we've got decent spread. Not as much defense as I'd like, but Spiritomb has phenomenal typing. We are faster. Immediate Thunder Wave. Thank God for Lumberry. I don't love getting a Lumberry use immediately. Synthesis is illegal. This Spiritomb is not learning the moves we need. Falkner's gonna have to give us something useful. Frostlass immediately cornered into our Vine Whip again. Don't para me. Oh, you rotten. Oh, I'm so annoyed by that. Barrier is not great for us. Alright, now it's para for para. Love that. Alright, remember, we do have a full restore, and I will use it if we have to. I will use the full restore if we have to. Oh my god, we have to Vine Whip again. Taunt means we can't use the same move twice. Oh no, taunt means we have to attack. That's fine. Alright, he's doing 7 damage per drill peck. I think that's fine. I think we kill with the next one. We're gonna full restore here. There's a taunt. Vine Whip finishes. Ooh, it didn't. Wow, it's okay. We only took 7 damage. Loathe using a full restore there, but such is life. Body Slam goes through a Hoppip. Wingle, we Body Slam. There's just a ghost running around body slamming birds, apparently. That's a Deoxys. We'll Body Slam that. Oh, no! Well, it's been fun. That's a problem. So that's great. Oh, he's paralyzed. Good, take that. Alright, we're gonna die to the next tick of paralysis. So we have to energy root here. This is gonna hurt like hell. Body Slam finishes that. I think there's one more Mon. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Can we, if we go first, can we one shot with close combat? Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. The mangoes have it. No, 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 no! Fuck! Rion, 485 is a little bit on the low end, but Spiritomb has literally 0 weaknesses, so we can get away with less stats and defenses. And Spiritomb has an amazing spread here. A little bit low on defense, and a little bit low on HP, but again, it has no weaknesses, so it gives us some coverage. Folks, what TM are we getting here? Folks, guess the TM. Yeah, Spiritomb has 3 immunities. Immune to normal, immune to fighting, and immune to psychic, which is nuts. Let me get my vest on, now that we're officially on a run. Let me get my Pikachu back up. Oh, hi! Hi, baby. Hold on, Dad, it's holding you. It's okay. That's okay. There you go. Oh, it's so warm. Hi. Oh, is a happy, immediately happy baby. Is this what we wanted? Hi. Hi. So baby. Yeah. It was such a kerfloofsels. Shadow Ball. Alright, folks, let's see what TM we got. Survey says Aerial Ace. If that's learnable, that's actually fantastic. We definitely replace Slash. Body Slam does all the work for us. We don't need Slash. Vine Whip does give us some coverage. Aerial Ace is a big pickup. Poison can't kill in this generation. So we're gonna be able to walk out of here. Let's go get our... Let's go get HM friend. Let's take Lapras for our HM friend. Bow, 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 bow. Teach Rock Smash to... Oops. Too fast. Forget Brine. Ugh. Lapras had some really good moves. It could have been fantastic. Smash. Ooh, a green shard. That's another green shard is fantastic. So that gives us another Lumberry. We also have a red shard from before, actually. There's the green shard. Love it, 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 love it. Let's sell stuff quick. Oh, and we'll pick up the egg. If we don't get the egg, the game gets all sassy with us. Folks, we need a name for this Spiritomb. This Spiritomb has beaten Faulkner now, so it gets a name. We'll keep that even though we've already used it. We do have calcium, but that's not gonna be used. Buy some repels. Alright, we're looking for a name for Spiritomb. Something punny. He's got Stench. A good attack spread, though a little low on defenses. There are Ghost Stinktomb. That's an option. With any luck, we'll pick up more shards here. We've already gotten 3 shards. Getting more would be... Wow, there's another shard. Firestone. Got a lot of shards here. Smoke Ball doesn't help us at all. But shards are good. So now we have Pecha Berries, Cherry Berries, Lum Berries. Very good. Nope, don't want to go in there. Cherry Berry, Pecha Berry, and Lepa. So we have 3 Lepa Berries now, which is actually insane. Does Rotten Egg fit? I bet Rotten Egg does fit. Yeah, so we get 10 characters. We get 10 characters to make something fit. So yeah, Rotten Egg would fit. Marstomp, this is why we say Vine Whip. Because when it's quad effective, which it does have a number of quad effectives, it's really good. Mewtwo, Shadow Sneak is priority. But we one-shot Mewtwo, which is good. Splash Plate, stupid plates. I hate plates so much. Politoed, Body Slam. Good experience from the first 2 trainers. Mewtwo and Politoed give a total of 1,000 experience, which is way better than some of the baby ones we pick up there. So that's really helpful. Rotom's not bad either. We do know this one's kind of thick with Vine Whip. This is going to be a little bit of a back and forth. Because remember, we just fought this in the gym. Alright, we're okay. So in that case, Aerial Ace is just, like, Aerial Ace is still ghost coverage, but because that Rotom is ghost electric, Aerial Ace is weak. So Vine Whip's better there. That is a Flygon, which we are going to Body Slam. That is a thick Flygon, though close combat will finish it now. This is only Mons, so that's fine. We are going to go heal. We don't need any more repels for now. Yoink. Alright, 4 trainers before Union Cave. Nincada, not on our list of worries. We'll Aerial Ace that, nice and easy. Rampardos. Vine Whip should be enough here, good. And Porygon. Body Slam. Level 24. One more level till we get another move. We're crossing our fingers that we get something viable. I would really like Shadow Claw or Crunch, something with stab coverage. Aerial Ace does give us shed coverage, which is particularly good because that's not something we want to be without. Ghost Plate? Ghost Plate would be a decent name. Dialga's gonna get a close combat. I don't think we need to barter around that one too much. That's really good experience and very lucky because that thing could be dangerous. Alright, we're gonna name it before we go into Union Cave, but I'm still not 100% happy with our options. Alright, let's do it. Spiripoom? Why would we name it Spiripoom, Zero? Yeah, Casper the Stinky Ghost isn't gonna fit. Close combat feels like a one-shot. Let's do it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Eruption. Eruption is actually pretty good. Because remember, we are a mixed attacker. I don't really want to be, but we are. We have low HP, which means we're usually high HP. We're gonna be faster than most things. So Eruption has a lot of value. Eruption, I think we might get rid of Vine Whip here. I think we might get rid of Vine Whip. So right now our coverage is pretty solid. So Fire would give us 146. I mean, Grass... Okay, Grass actually gives us insane typing. The problem is, Vine Whip is 35 power, so the frequency of what it does give us is not common. And it gives us 10 quad effectives. Without grass, okay, so Rotom, yeah, so all the 6 different Rotoms are the ones we don't have perfect coverage against with grass. Fire would, so Eruption would give us that coverage. We need Aerial Ace for a few things. Aerial Ace gives a lot of good coverages anyway. Technically, Fire is better than normal here. But the problem is, Body Slam is our best move by far. We wouldn't get rid of Body Slam. Both Dark and Ghost would be nuts. I think we get rid of Fire. So the thing with close combat reduces our defenses, but that's a small price. But if we're not getting hit in return because we're one-shotting things, it's actually a really powerful fighting move. Yeah, I mean, I think we get rid of Vine Whip here. Like, if what we had was... If we had a better move, I think I would keep Vine Whip. Yeah, see, look at that. We would be looking at... You know, this thing's low level, but we'd be looking at our options here. Eruption's just better. Frankly, so... With the power of our moves, unless we're going to close combat, Eruption is better than pretty much everything we have available. Just because it's so much power. Not sure I'm in love with that. But, I mean, it's the right pick. It just... Body Slam and Aerial Ace have enough PP to get us through, you know, pretty much everything. So it's okay to go to a 5 PP move. I just don't like the reliance on... Whatever. Let's throw up some repels. Oh, I forgot to name this. We'll name this when we get to the next town. Alright. I still have to come up with a name I'm happy with. No, Jinja. Close combat drops defense and special defense. You are thinking of superpower. Superpower drops attack and defense. Dom, that is Jinx, Violet's sister. And I just put Jinx up there because she was being silly, and I already had the heat pad on, and she was immediately happy with the location. She was like, "Oh, I guess I could stay. I guess I could stay." So no, not a new cat. She's been with us for a long time, but she's a Goofles. Level 26, 2 more attack. So generally, the next threshold we look for is at what point do we cross 100 attack? I prefer Eruption here. You know, when do we cross 100 attack? And the answer to that, looking at this, close to 40, which is too slow. So we need to pick up some speed. We need to pick up some steam here. Leftovers. Nothing there, I remember that. Item. Black belt, not helpful. Claw fossil, not helpful. Kebia berry, not helpful. That's flying super effective protection. Yeah, Rion a little bit. A little bit. Body slam gets through that. Haunch crow. Body Slam's fine. They're both level 9s. Just not afraid of them. Level 17 coming up. This is the last trainer in here. Last Pokemon. Dragonite. That's going to have to be a Body Slam. Alright. Dragonite is actually pretty thick. We're going to keep that in mind. Black Sludge is not helpful. Alright, we crushed our way through there. We'll fight this trainer because we don't need to heal or anything. Mighty Yena. I'd prefer the one shot. We're going to close combat our way through that. Goodbye. And it's a Skitty. We'll close combat again. Take like the 100 XP. 235, excuse me. Alright, let's run into town. We'll heal up. Nice and easy. It's a water type Tauros, Jinja. I don't know why you're making a fuss about it. It's perfectly natural. It's perfectly natural. Hey, Herde, how you doing? Rar. Rar, 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 rar. Herde, if you have to ask, no. Empoleon died to Mirror Coat. Whitney's ace, we used Ring Out, we wrecked her ace, and she, we did 95% of its HP, and it Mirror Coated us and one-shot us. It was painful. Also, that Arceus was a breeze, thanks to close combat. Close combat's actually really solid cleanup. I'm pretty happy with close combat as part of our repertoire. Ow! That was a rock. That was a crit, by the way. That rock throw damage was a crit. So keep that in mind. PP Max. Honestly, I probably PP Max close combat before Eruption, because I think we probably keep it. But we're going to hang out to that PP Max for quite a while, hoping to pick up other things. Lapras, we know, has 0 defense, because we literally have Lapras as our HM friend. We scouted it for a while. This thing will go down to a single body slam, no question. And Shelgon, body slams. Ooh, it's fast. Finish that with Aerial Ace, that's fine. I still just see Orcas hunting Moose, though, so a Sharpedo hunting a Tauros visual. That'd be amazing. The Kaidris, you want someone to clip that? I mean, that does sound like, yeah, that sounds like a good phrasing conversation. Huntail is tanky. Okay, close combat finishes here. We don't need to risk the RNG of a body slam. That was a good level up. 3 attack, 2 across the board, good solid defenses. All right, Slowpoke Well is in the dust. It's time to fight Rival and then take on Bugsy. Folks, that means you know what time it is. Bugsy prediction. Folks, it is time. Are we gonna find out if Bugsy's gym is infested with, well, bugs? Or is he a fake bug gym leader? If there are 2 or more bugs in the gym, if you think that's what it's gonna be, go ahead and vote yes. You believe in the mangoes, but if you think there are going to be fewer than 2 bugs, if you think Bugsy is a poser, vote no. But in the meantime, we're gonna beat up Rival. Hey, Wash, how you doing? Wash, this is Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but we are playing with the Kaizo Ironmon Challenge Mode rules. And that means we get 1 Pokemon to try and beat the entire game. We're gonna body slam this for Alligator. Ooh, it's tanky. For Alligator's tanky, close combat will finish it here. We're not gonna gamble on taking a hit from it. There's only 1 Pokemon left. He still has his Golbat. I feel like Eruption does the most damage here. Ooh, it's so tanky. Oh, that's so bad. That's super bad. Body Slam has to finish here. All right, good. Oh my God, Thunder Punch did over half our HP because our defenses were lowered by superpower. That was not great. Wash, if you want to see all of the rules broken out specifically, you can check the info section of my stream. They're all listed out there. But the general gist is randomized Pokemon, moves, stats, etc. And you get 1 Pokemon to beat the entire game. It is a ton of fun, and it is brutally hard. It is considered the hardest Pokemon challenge in existence. Yeah, you know what? We still gotta name this thing. We still gotta name this thing. I have not come up with a name for this mon. We had names earlier. What were the name options? Ghost Plate, Rotten Egg, Spirapoo, Stink Tomb, Bad Dream. Bad Dream sounds like a Bad Dream sounds like a good IPA. Stone fart. I stand by Casper. We had a Casper. We had a Casper the other day, Jinja. Can't do Casper again. All right, that cherry berry saved us on Rival. All right. All right, folks. Bad Dream is going to Bugsy. We got to clean out this gym of posers. Hey, Pokimane, how you doing? I can absolutely say hi. It is fortunately within my repertoire. The American education system was sufficient for me to utter that syllable. How's your Monday going? Pelipper. Body slam. Ooh, one shot, love it. Level 30. We're one level away from another move. We're hoping it's something good. Staravia is going to get a body slam. We want to save Eruption in close combat until they're needed. We are risking contact, but we have 2 Lumberries, Pechaberry, we have Cherry Berry. We have good berries, so we can afford to do the right thing and risk contact still, because it won't be too punishing for us. Also, folks, this Bad Dream has nice HP. Lagers are greater than IPAs. Wow, you want to just pick a fight like that, Kydries? I mean, Kydries, you're not wrong, but a well-made IPA is not defined by just being hoppy. Some of the best drinks I've had in the world are IPAs that respect that fact. There's actually a brewery not too far from me that made the best banana IPA I've ever had in my life. That sounds ridiculous. It is ridiculous, and it was amazing. One of the best beers I've had in my life, notwithstanding being a banana IPA. It wasn't overly hoppy. It was just fantastic. Kyogre. Okay, so the correct play here is the body slam, and if we do about half or a little under, we can finish with close combat. But if we close combat first, we could take a huge amount of damage in return. Eruption is halved. That's not the play. Body slam it is. One shot. Oh, that's so bad. You have Eruption. We have 77 Spadef. We're going to be fine. Ooh, Paralyze is good. Okay, so we're doing about a third. Close combat should finish here, but that's rude. Whoa, that's an asshat of a Kyogre. A lot of XP. Here's a move. Give me a move, give me a move, give me a move. Crunch or Shadow Punch, crunch, Shadow Punch, crunch, Shadow Punch. Bone Club's not bad. Bone Club is not bad. It's not 100% accuracy, but it might. I would prefer Bone Meringue or Earthquake, but honestly, that could be Eruption replacement. So get rid of Fire, add Ground. That's much better coverage. Ground is much better coverage. I mean, look at that. Fire is 146. Ground is 111. Plus, it is better typing. Bone Club is decent power. It's 65 power. It has flinch chance, too. It's only 85 accuracy, but much more people. I think we replaced Eruption here already. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Eruption. I'm surprised Eruption did not last long. Bone Club is not the perfect ground move, but in this case, pretty solid. All right, we've got a doubles battle now, folks. Pokey, my favorite Pokemon is Dragapult. Dragapult is my favorite Pokemon, though I have plenty of others as well. Wobbuffet. We're gonna body slam the Wobbuffet. We know that gets a kill. Close combat doesn't hit multiple, does it? If close combat hit multiple, that would be so sick. All right, we've seen a lot of Pupitars. We're gonna finally see what move it has. Hopefully it takes out Lapras. God, look at this. Lapras wants to learn close combat. Give up on that. We don't need it. Feint Attack did nothing to us. Okay. We're going to close combat this just because it can't miss, and we still have 3 uses for Bugsy, so I'm not worried about it. All right, we're good. Shanique, how you doing? Welcome back. I was supposed to pull that lever. Wrong lever! Pull the lever, Kronk! Ah, yeah. A llama. Weird. Alright, folks. It is time for Bugsy himself. Let's do this. Folks, I love giving shoutouts and hellos, but before asking for things from me, it's nice if you open with hello. I mean, it seems a little lopsided, I think. Bugsy's ace is Kingdra. Body Slam's got to be our play here. Hopefully he's low defense. I can live with that. He's gonna Citrus Berry. Oh no! Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. Hey, Cord, how you doing? Cord, how you doing, buddy? Oh, we got wrecked. Are we mooning people? You cannot moon people. This is Twitch and not only kiddies. Yeah, where's the Kerfloof souls? Hi. How's my cutest? Hi. I know. Yeah, we're so fuzzy warm. We're the happy warm fuzzers. Boop. That was brutal. That was brutal. That was brutal. I didn't give up on it, Corn. I got paybacked. Folks, for those who don't know, payback is revenge, but dark type ability. So it does double damage, 120 total power if you went first. Ugh, savage. All right, what we're gonna learn? Bone Meringue. We were gonna get Bone Meringue. We were gonna get Bone Meringue. And Iron Head, learnable Iron Head from Bugsy. I don't know if we would have taken that. Power Whip is actually phenomenal. Power Whip is phenomenal. Oh man, this thing would have actually picked up some stuff. Mudshot, Signal Beam, we wouldn't have used any of those. Yeah, but this defense HP is what blow up in our face. So this is where, when we talk about mixed attackers, we would have wanted, like, in a perfect mon has like 5 base special attack. And then the extra 40 would have been 40 more defense, 40 more HP. Would have been much, much stronger. But we don't get to make those rules. Hey, Pokey, there you go. There you go, Pokey. You figured out the hello first. Hi, how are you? Sometimes we have to train manners just a smidge. Okay, folks, let's go back. So we knew this Lapras was a glass cannon. Ooh, it was slow. You know what? We did actually know it was kind of slow. Ooh, Flash Fire was one of its abilities. Yeah, Corn, I never like mixed attackers. I loathe mixed attackers. I want a monotype with good coverage so I can get around walls. I loathe mixed attackers. What else did we have? Flygon was... Oh, Flygon was terrible. I was right that I had no attacks. Oh my god. That's brutal. What else did we have in front of us? That was never an option. Meganium would have been a... Oh, these were Headbutt Mon? Oh, that's right, you can Headbutt to get things. Jolteon we saw was terrible. We knew that. Oh, so the grass we picked up Spiritomb in because Spiritomb was gonna kill us. There was also a Steelix, and it was terrible. Okay, so we ran the best Mon. We ran the best Mon. Just bad luck. Actually, hold on. Tracked info, open a log, that one. Info. All right, folks, let me... I'm copying this info over because we just entered... So this Spiritomb is going to get Hall of Fame. So that's the farthest Spiritomb has been in 2024. And I want my credit for that. Spiritomb. Spurtum. 4-1, 2024. All right, we will add that to our Hall of Fame list. But we did die. What about bugs, actually? Hold on. We gotta... Open a log. We gotta see if Bugsy had more bugs. Johto, Bugsy. He opened with his king drill. Look at that thing's... it had no defense. I can't believe it lived. 92 attack! Oh my god, that thing's a monster. He had a Silcoon. Magmortar, Glammeow, Sandshrew. Did we find a bug before that, though? Was there a bug earlier in Bugsy's gym? I don't know if there was. By the way, Silcoon with Jump Kick is just bonkers. What do I think about Mudkip? I don't really think about Mudkip. I like Swampert. Mudkip's, eh. I know some people find it to be adorable. I don't have any problems with it. I don't really like a lot of unevolved Pokemon. I think Bulbasaur is the only unevolved Pokemon I actually like. Let me think. Yeah, Jinja, I'm trying to think if there were any other... Oh, Pupitar is Rock Ground. And there was... Yeah, Jinja, exactly. I should have thought of that. It is Cold's fault. How dare he? Jinja, you could always go check the VOD. Or someone could check the VOD. Power Whip would have been so good. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again.
Heresy, Torchic, or Totodile are the best starters. Kydries, I knew there was something off. Yeah, Rion, I know, Rion. Folks, if I have not gotten to your message, please don't feel the need to spam it. There is a lot of chatter. I am also trying to play the game and entertain. Please at least wait a couple of minutes before asking the same question again, because if I can see your question in the same chat window 5 times, I suggest the problem is one of patience. I will absolutely answer your questions as I get to them, but please be patient. Tentacruel and Camerupt are great, but Lantern is what we get. 465 BST Mon. Back to the lab, Maple, not back to the lap. That is a very different conversation. This Lantern is actually viable. What? So this Lantern has low HP. It's got a bad ability, but Rock Slide Magnet Bomb is fantastic. Lantern learns 15 moves, 20 attack at level 5. This is solid. Interesting. I think we can run this. Like, we got to get out of the lab, and bear in mind, we're up against either Camerupt or Tentacruel. Rock Slide. If we're up against Camerupt, Rock Slide might get us out. I will note that our nature is the worst. Our speed is going to be reduced instead of boosted. If the special attack and speed were swapped, this would be really solid. Sunstone, probably not going to help. Ooh, there's a Machamp out here. Machamp is a very viable mon. Big fan. Folks, we're having some arguments here in YouTube, some debates. What is the best starter? Folks, what is the best starter Pokemon? Sunstone? Is that the American Zunstone? Someone ban Zero. Someone ban his UK ass. I'm not taking any of that. I'm not taking any of that. Can you imagine if I just banned UK? We won the war. I shouldn't have to put up with you in stream 300 years later. What gen? Oh, overall. All gens. All gens, what is the best starter Pokemon? And we're going with, you can base it off anything you want. You can base it off combat viability. You can base it off future evolutions. You can base it off adorableness factor. Entirely up to you. You lose 50% of your audience. Yeah, but Andy, think how much better the culture would be. Think how much better the culture would be. It wouldn't be a bunch of people drunk at 2 in the afternoon. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm stirring up so much trouble with y'all right now. Oh, that's right. because I'm a troublemaker and I love it. Also, this calcium's useless if we keep this lantern. It would just be me drunk at 2 in the afternoon. Hisuian Samurott? Interesting. Is that a starter? Wait, are there starter Pokemon that have different regional variances? Pineapple Gamer, welcome back. Welcome back. Squirtle was my first starter back in 1998 or whatever. Definitely biased towards that. Yeah, I mean, Zeri, I get it. Sometimes we make wrong choices in life, but we get really attached, you know, because of nostalgia. I respect that. I respect that. Squirtle, Torchic, Rowlet. Fair rankings, fair rankings. Can you give a brief rundown of how calciums and proteins actually work? So folks, for those who don't know, Cold or potentially even Lee can give a better explanation on this than can I. Well versed in the science of it. But basically, calcium and protein boost the EV points of your stats, of which there is a pool, and so it will help raise your stats. Shoot, hold on, I gotta focus here. I gotta focus here like this choices. So Rock Slide is our only play here. We hope we're faster, hope for flinches, potentially use Copycat depending on what he throws our way. Use the last move successfully used. Please be faster. Okay, he dodged, but we are faster. Lava Plume is a 30% chance to burn. Also, we have a speed tie. Speed tie is oh, that's so bad. That's really bad. I need to Copycat his Lava Plume. I need to Copycat his Lava Plume, but the problem is I also need to Potion. If we get burned, we lose. Okay, so this has to be Copycat. Burn him, please. Yes! Yes! Don't die to that! Don't die to that! Okay. If he hits us with Luster Purge again, I'm pretty sure we just die. We just had our special defense lowered. This is so tense. Please use a garbage move, garbage move, garbage move. Not that move, not that move! Live! Live! Believe! Believe! Okay, okay. He's hurt by the... Okay, here's our only play. We got a... Okay, so options. We could Copycat. We could Copycat, Luster Purge him, and hope it kills. Or we could Potion, hope he doesn't Luster Purge. So Rival is not smart AI here. Rival is not smart AI here. He might not be a jerk. He might not be a jerk. If he Luster Purges again, we definitely die. If we Copycat and don't win the speed tie, we die. Lava Plume won't kill us unless it burns. Yeah. So Lava Plume did decent damage to him. I think we have to Copycat. Win the speed tie. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Die, 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 die. Die, you suck. Die, die, die. No! He camouflaged. I forgot. I forgot he was ground type and not poison, so it wasn't super effective. No! Also, he Luster Purged. We were gonna die anyway. Oh, actually, he Lava Plumed. We might have lived. We were gonna die. That was a problem. That was a problem. We were gonna learn Leaf Storm, which is bad. Bide. Payback's not good. Extra Sensory. Stone Edge, we already have 2 rock moves. This was actually... Oh my god. This was gonna learn nothing. So this Mon was really interesting, but it wasn't gonna learn anything. That's tragic. Is there any diminishing return, or do you just in non-Kaizo just spam all of them? There's no diminishing turn, Zeri. There's just, you're only allowed to get 100 in the EVs. I'll double check what Lee said about that. So each use of protein, calcium, iron, etc. gives 10 EVs, in which every 4 EVs are equal to 1 stat at level 100. Yeah, so you can only get 100 EVs per Pokemon, and there's 600 total, possible filling. EVs effectively represents experience in certain traits. EVs you also get just from fighting enemies. If you beat a Blissey, for example, you get 3 EVs in HP. You can get 510 EVs. Thank you, Lee. I had that slightly off. Yeah. All right, we're the right Pokeball now. Okay, Dragonite is illegal. What BST is Uxie? Can someone double check Uxie's BST for me? Because if it's 580, we'll run that. Dragonite's illegal, 600 BST. Mudkip, Chessman, Litten. I can respect that. I love the little Pikachu in the background. Thanks, Cringe. That Pikachu got us through our first, Kaizo Ironmon win. It was so stressful. What is your favorite Mega Pokemon? Ooh. I don't think I have a favorite Mega Pokemon. Because I don't, you know what? I didn't play the gens where Mega Pokemon were a thing. Uxie is 680? Ugh. Okay, Jigglypuff it is. We have to play Jigglypuff then. It's the only legal Mon on the list. Jigglypuff has Iron Fist and Comet Punch. Cold is absolutely dead to me. Or Lee is dead to me. Hold on. Lee, you are the absolute fucking worst. You are the worst. There are no restore points. Actually, hold on. I could just rerun this. You are the worst. How do I just reset this? I don't remember. It's too late to say April Fools. All right, I think I could just reset it though. Okay, so folks, remember, Uxie is a legendary or mythical. I don't know which, who could tell. And if you do not have a Pokemon listed as your favorite, you are not allowed to run it, even if it is below 600 BST, so long as it is a legendary or mythical. That's why Articuno's on our favorites list. It becomes legal if we find it. That is the official set of rules. I run 580 Pokemon if they're the ones we find in the lab, because they're still low enough. They don't gain much experience. In fact, I've never seen people win with them. So we're gonna play the Uxie. We're probably gonna either die or it's gonna be terrible. That's just how the Kaizo Ironmon works. If we do get a real run out of it though, it's an asterisk run and I don't care. We do these for fun. And while I do want asterisk-free, super legit runs, when I come across these and they're just given to us, we do run them. So, clarification in advance. 5 speed! We ain't running this! Nothing else matters. This has 5 speed. Unbelievable. Hey, Miner, how you doing? Welcome back. Go. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop spamming your questions. Typing them once is enough. I will get to it when I can. But I am kind of trying to do a whole thing here. None of this matters. We have 5 speed. We are the slowest. We're gonna die to a Nuzleaf. Oh God, that is amazing. That is amazing. This is so bad. So with 5 speed, it's worth noting low speed in the lab is not really a problem. It's a 1v1 slugfest and the lab is pretty wild. The problem is getting killed in the grass because we're not allowed to fight back. We just have to run. And that puts us in a pretty bad spot. So we are gonna try to get through this opening sequence. If we get to the part where we fight rival in lab, Hyper Voice, Grass Whistle, Night Slash, Volt Tackle gives us a pretty good chance of getting clear. And then we pivot as fast as humanly possible. Old Gâteau is an old chocolate cake. It's just a crusty cake. But it does give us full heal, which is nice. Can I go, please? Thank you. Root Fossil, useless. It's got Unburden, though. You can have up to 10 speed. Yeah, so for those who don't know, Unburden doubles your speed if you use your equipped item. If your equipped item is taken off, like a berry. And it's not good. How do we skip the old man's tutorial? Are you talking about for Heart Gold Miner? So for this ROM, it is built in that it just allows us to skip through all of it. Is Go Fish not working? Or are you all talking too fast? Yeah, it's just built into the ROM. Ow! Ow! Okay, we should be free. All right, we're free. All right, we got to the lab fight, but so far I haven't seen anything in the grass worth pivoting to. Pivoting seems to not, or fishing seems to not be cooperating. Let me reset fishing quick, folks. Hold on. Remember, there is a 5-minute timer on fishing. Every once in a while, it gets a little sassy with me. I just closed it. Let me reopen it. All right. Writer Rachel. Of course we're against the Dragonite. This is not promising. We're gonna Grass Whistle. Aeroblast, that's a stat. Oh, we just died. We went through all of that to just get murdered. That sounds about right. All right, there you go. The fishing's working. Go. This is Go. This is the last time I'm gonna give you this heads up on this. I am intentionally not answering your question because you keep not respecting my request that you not spam it. Electrode. So Electrode, Wigglytuff, Kricketune. These two are both terrible. Wigglytuff learns no moves. Electrode is 480 BST. Has potential. Pickup is okay. Ugh. So 9 special defense is bad, but it has Thunder Punch with 20 attack. 6 special attacks really good. 6 special attacks really good. 22 speed is way too much. I wish that speed was more like 15 and special defense was 16. And we had a little more HP. Oof. Still, 22 speed guarantees we can get around. All right, go. Have a good one. Ooh. Octillery's okay. It's 45 BST. Nothing overwhelming, but we've had decent luck with it in the past. So one of the things I really don't like about YouTube streaming. So I use YouTube. For those who don't know, I stream vertically on YouTube, and it allows people who are on their phone who need more of a vertical setup an opportunity to get engaged as well, which I really like. What I don't like about YouTube is YouTube has they've put no effort into it. They clearly haven't talked to a single streamer about what that streamer would like. Because Twitch has rules posted. They've got, chat. You can scroll down, get some info about them, maybe what they're doing. Whereas YouTube is just like, nah, people scroll, they find it, and they like it or they don't. And to some extent, that's fine. But if you want streaming on YouTube to actually work, you have to give people more opportunity. Specifically, the opportunity to be like, hey, here's, if you enjoy this for more than 5 minutes, read this read me section, and it'll tell you how my chat operates. Because one thing that happens on YouTube all the time, that has rarely happened to me on Twitch, but it happens to me at least twice a day on YouTube, is people come in and start demanding that I say hello to them. They come in and they ask me to do something for an edit, which I don't know what the hell that means. Seems suspicious. But it's just like really poor social skills. And it's because YouTube doesn't allow me to post anywhere. Hey, here's some basic rules. Like, if you say hello, I will say hello back. If you join and say, tell me about this, or, give me this answer, it's like, I'm probably not going to pay a ton of attention to it because it's just rude. Speaking of rude, immediately burned is savage, and 9 special defense, we're going to die. That's all right. This death was brought to you by poor YouTube control. That's all right. It happens to the best of us. Oh, I hear a kitty.
Oh, there's a kitty baby. Hello. What?
Well, you want to fight? Do you want to fight about it? Do you want to fight? Let's go fight you. Come here. Oh. Ha ha ha. Say hi. Oh, it's a happy baby. It's your happy nest. I know it's so fuzzy warm. Is we happy now? Is we happy in the fuzzy warm nest? That's a happy baby. That's a happy baby. Also, I don't deserve this vest anymore. We're not past Brock. I forgot to take this off. Right, Kydries? Well, yeah, so Kydries, my primary demographic, and I've done all my analysis, Kydries. My primary demographic is people between 24 and, 39 is my primary demographic. I'm intelligent, I like to think charismatic, and generally speaking, mature. But YouTube doesn't, so YouTube knows that. So I'm a YouTube partner, and I post videos regularly, and it has that analysis. But on YouTube Shorts or the vertical stream, it just sends kids my way. So first of all, I have an 18 plus chat rule. Like, you have to be 18 or older to chat. Regularly, people pop into YouTube and tell me their age, and I assure you, it's not over 18. And it's like, guys, this is some of the most basic internet security. You cannot run around telling your age. We got a Breloom here. Ugh, 9 speed. 9 speed. If this thing, whatever. Nothing. There's no support for it. 9 speed is not going to do this. Shell armor is helpful, but we are quad weak to flying. What a way to go. Oh, good. There's a Tyranitar out here, and it's gonna maul me. I really want to run a legal Tyranitar. So the way to get a legal Tyranitar is to evolve something into a Pokemon of high enough BST that Tyranitar would actually be on the evolve list. Eevee with a Moonstone for Umbreon is one such way. Like, you can actually evolve into Tyranitar, and then it is legal. You're not allowed to pick it up, but if you evolve into it, it's legal. And I know it's quad weak to fighting, but I want to get one with like good enough defenses that can get away with it and then just be a beast. I would love to win the game with a legal Tyranitar. That would be insane. Yeah, legal T-Tar. The problem is, because it's Kaizo, is the rare situations where you do get a legal one. First of all, you probably didn't have good moves on the Eevee, because that's hard to do. And then when you get the Tyranitar, its stats are random. They're probably bad. Ooh, we got a Yanmega in here, folks. Yanmega with Drizzle. Yanmega with Drizzle. I don't hate that. Sky Uppercut did 3 damage to us. Yanmega might be really bad physical attacker, which would be really good. Really bad physical attacker means it might be a good special attacker. Because remember, I prefer monotype Pokemon when it comes to attacking. I don't mind a little bit of attack to round things off, but I vastly prefer monotype good coverage. Nidoking learns almost no moves. He learns, I think, 3 or 4 moves now. He used to learn 2. I love Nidoking. He's one of my favorite OG Pokemon. But him not learning moves makes him very hard to run. Nidoking is very, very, very hard to run because he doesn't learn moves. First things first, though, can we get out of the lab? We have 0 attack. Mega Drain is legal in the lab, but oof. Honestly, Supersonic's our play first. We have good defenses, fortunately. Mega Drain might actually be better here. We're confused, which is not great. Mega Drain is okay there. There, it hurt itself finally. Earth Power, we have good resistance. Mega Drain's doing some work here. I think we can just finish with that. Earth Power shouldn't kill. Good, that should. All right, we got out of the lab. Mega Drain did some work. But remember, that's illegal for the rest of the game. It's only legal in the lab. I mean, we got good special attack. We have no moves, though. If this thing had a lot of special moves, I could try to justify it, but I can't. And also, 24 HP at level 8 is supremely low. You want 32 HP at level 8, roughly. Because it's going to start to curve down. You're going to get less than 4 HP on most of the level ups. You'll get 3 probably. Which means that late game, you'll have like, you know, 200, 250, upwards of 300. That's where you need for health. Less than that, and you're really looking at trouble. Nidoking is a Pokemon representation of an actual tank, like an M1 Abrams. I mean, that checks out. So we have 13 speed. I don't know if Nidoking's faster than us, but I'd like to catch the Nidoking and then go... Actually, you know what? We have 25 Spadef and 23 defense. Yeah, that's actually not enough. Ooh, Suicune pickup. Love that. Love the Suicune pick. Okay, we're faster. Head Smash? Okay, Head Smash is not a good move. Also, 150 power move. It's 75 power because it's not very effective. Only 4 damage. Just use close combat. 5 damage close combat. That's 120 power. Alright, let's check our calculator, but that's pretty bad. It's 120 power. I've got 2325. Level 5, 120 power, 1 physical, 5 damage. This thing has between 8 and 14 physical attack, which is bad. It's already got close combat, head smash. It only learns 3 moves. I don't even care. I don't even care what other moves it has. It could have 2 perfect special moves, and it's just it's not going to learn enough moves to fill that gap. All right, let's go scout. Let's scout over here first. So we do still have Pokemon over here. A Feraligatr. Wow, people are killing fishing right now. Ooh, Porygon Z. So a lot of people like Intimidate. I think it's hot garbage because it only intimidates the person. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Only 6 damage. Now we do have really good defenses, but that's a surprisingly low amount. Let's see, 80 power move. It's 2x special, 6 damage. Very bad special attacker. Level 5 with between 4 and 11. Yeah, in the last 5 casts, we've got a Gyarados, a Feraligatr, and a Suicune. Yeah, only 6 damage. That's really bad. What else do you have? Alright, Supersonic. It's gonna extra sensory again. I can't stick around for that. Alright. Alright, now there is one other Pokemon up there, but I'm just gonna let it go. Alright, let's go catch Yanmega and go from there. I think there might be one other Pokemon we can scout too, but Yanmega we'll start with. Raj, you caught a seal! Good job! Everyone else is like Gyarados, Feraligatr, Suicune. Seal. Seal. That's a level 3, not what I want. Now remember, we think this Yanmega has bad physical attack. Riolu is a friendship evolution. What do you evolve into, actually? Machamp, Hariyama, Gallade, Blaziken, Infernape. Riolu actually would be a really good friendship Evo run. There's a low chance of it being something garbage. There's a low chance, there's a 1% that we go right back to Breloom. We will actually scout moves on this. I would consider friendship running this. Foresight, not a good start. Conversion 2. Wow, this is not going well. Foresight, please tell me you've got something that's actually worthwhile. Mirror Shot is a real move, not particularly great. And it did 2 damage, so it's not very good. Alright, we're done scouting that. Our last, Riolu is our last resort. If Yanmega's bad, we'll do the Evo run for funsies. Jinja, nobody knows how Hidden Power works in any generation. It's a bonkers ability, very poorly explained, and I genuinely loathe it. Like, it genuinely makes me sad. 6 damage try attack is not bad. 1 special 6, 16 to 27. 16 to 27 special attack. That is good. It's got Drizzle, which you know what? I think I've seen Drizzle on it every single time we've seen it. Have we always seen Drizzle on this? I think we have. It's got Super Fang. That's problematic. We're gonna have to run if we don't catch it this time. We die now if we take a hit. Oh shit. Sky's uppercut won't finish, but we need to get away. Oof. Super Fang. So it has good special. It has good special. It is faster than us, which we needed it to be. We can definitely run that. I'm gonna have to confuse it first though. And actually I might try to find one without Drizzle. Physical or special will still abide by the splits, Jinja. So if it's a fire type attack, it will still abide by fire is always special attack. Alright, we're looking for level 6 Yanmega. Yep, see look at this. This one doesn't have Drizzle. This Yanmega does not have Drizzle. We are going to... Actually, you know what? If we see another level 3 Yanmega without Drizzle, I am going to scout it quick. Just to make sure that it does not have Truant or something. Alright, good. Does not have Drizzle. What do you have? We're faster. We know that. Hurt itself, which is fine. Yanmega has X Scissor. And it doesn't appear to at level 6. But we know it's a bad attacker. It's bad physical attack, so we don't actually care. We know it has Tri-Attack, Sky, Uppercut, Super Fang at level 6. We don't know its 4th move, but X Scissor is just not very good. I need to fight one more turn to make sure it's not Truant. And it's not Truant because otherwise it would have not gone there. So that's fine. So it's at least not Truant. I don't know what its ability is, but other than Drizzle, it's not Truant. Oh my god, Ginger, that's too much. What are you trading off? Do you have low HP, low health? There's level 6. Don't drizzle, don't drizzle, don't drizzle. Damn it. So Yanmega has 2. Oh, here we go. Don't drizzle, don't drizzle, don't drizzle. There we go. Non-drizzle. Ooh, it has Slash. Slash, Super Fang, Tri-Attack, and... Oh, great. So bugs are going to be a problem. Don't love that. Don't love that. Alright, good. Hurt itself. I didn't bring enough balls, but this should work. Alright, we lowered its HP. Alright. I think this thing is a good special attacker. Let's find out. Let's hope for modest typing. Alright, what we got? Alright, moment of truth, folks. Is Yanmega gonna work? Damn. So this thing is pretty good, but only 17 special at level 6 is pretty bad. Magma Armor is its other ability, prevents freezing, which I do love. This will be a good Pokemon to break through the next wave, but we're gonna pivot. Should I pivot?
Get this disgusting bug away from me!
Pivot, 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 pivot!
Yeah. This has gotta go. It's gotta go. If we do see a ghost on this trainer, we are just screwed. Good, not a ghost. Alright. We don't get a move until level 11. Yeah, so we're only getting 2 special. Yeah, 2 special, 2 special, 2 special. We're falling off the curve real fast. The curve you want is roughly 3 times your level in special attack. At least up until at least up until like level 10, and then it might slip a little bit. You want to have at least 50 special attack when you go to the first gym. And that's based on just a general idea. It's not some flawless metric. But 50 of a stat going to the gym is a good baseline for that is a good stat. And then on top of that, you say, okay, well, is that good stat combined with the stats I need on this particular Mon with this Mon's moveset with what we're looking at here. And so for this, like if I ran this to Faulkner, it would get to Faulkner at level 18, 19 with maybe 40, 42 special attack. That's just not enough. And now, to be fair, you can win the game with Pokemon that don't have perfect stats, usually if you get set up, or if you just get really lucky, which it's Kaizo. Like, that's a reasonable thing to play around. It is reasonable to just go, I hope we get lucky, because this game is brutal, and bad luck exists, but so does good luck. Good luck exists too, and you gotta rely on it. Fresh water's good. Chillin' Berry, why not? Razor Fang, that would help us if we found Gligar. Evolves with a Razor Fang. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? That's a Nose Pass. Evolves at level 40. Hard Pass. He was forewarned about my Sky Uppercut. Well, clearly he doesn't know that I only have 9 attack. Alright, we have 28 speed. It should be very safe for us in this grass. If we find a Pokemon here faster than us, it's too fast. Charmeleon has Intimidate, which is useless in my opinion. There is a Swampert. We could Super Fang a Swampert. What do you got? It dove underwater. I'm gonna take a hit from that. We have low defense, but not super low, and we have high HP, and we're faster, so we can get away. 4 damage. All right, we're 14 and 26. 14, 26. That thing's level 6 with an 80 power move. 1 physical stab, 4 damage. This thing has crazy bad attack. 3 to 6 attack. So that's actually really exciting because a level 6 with less attack than its level means it has no wasted points in this. This could be a really powerful special attacker. It's going to learn a move at 10, which means we could fully scout it now and then look for a level 9. 4 damage Shadow Ball is not that promising. Well, we have much better special defense, I guess. And it's not stab, actually, so that might be better. Hold on, let's do the math. 1 special, not stab. Yeah, see, 9 to 16. 9 to 16. Folks, this Swampert has mediocre special, non-existent physical attack, great moves, and it has to be an absolute defensive wall. That's such a shame. That is such a shame. I was really hoping it'd have a really good special. Yeah, capping out at 16 special attack at level 6. Now, that could be bad nature. That could be bad nature, and if, so if it had bad special attack nature and we could find one with boosted special attack nature, I mean, theoretically, something could work there. I'm gonna slash. Ooh, Judgment as well. 6 damage, Judgment. Shadow Ball did 4, so that could have been a low roll. Let's see. Let's keep doing our math over here. 100 power, 6 damage. That puts it at 13 to 22. So we're looking at between 13 and 16, though again, nature could make this better. 1 second. Ugh. 42 health, 86 attack with plus nature, 41 defense, 17 special, 36 spadef, 29 speed. That's nuts, Jinja. That is nuts. What level is that right now? Is that pre-Brock? Judgment, Shadow Ball, Dive. I mean, this could be insane. It's loafing! We're gonna have to double check that they're all not loafers. Also, remember, we probably don't even take the Swampert because it seems a little low. But it has such bad attack that it must be pretty well rounded elsewhere, which means if we could get it to balance more. All right, there's a slash. There's another 6 damage Judgment. We'll Super Fang here. That was loafing again. All right. Now, I'm willing to bet Swampert isn't all Truant, but we're going to have to find out. And that's before we decide if it's even worth, you know, picking it up. I broke 100 attack at level 20. That's nuts. As long as you have enough speed to support it, like, that's crazy good. All right, there's an Electrode, Pichu, Executor out here. There's one more Pokemon. We're going to find it before we go back to the level 9 grass. Right now, Swampert is our most viable. It looks like it's a little low on special attack, but Judgment Shadow Ball makes up for a lot of that. And because it looks like it might be really well-rounded. Ooh, it's Ludicolo. Ugh. Level 8, what do you got? Submission missed, great. Endure, all right, you got garbage moves. Speed wasn't bad, but quad resist by Golbat couldn't happen. Hey, Kalik. And bye, Kalik. Bow, 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 bow. All right, remember, we're still trying to find out if this even has... Well, it's got Covet as well. 2 damage Covet. Okay, so it has Covet, Judgment, Shadow Ball, Dive. Judgment, Shadow Ball, 11 more moves. Swampert's good enough on moves, but it's loafing again. We're trying to find a Swampert that doesn't loaf. So let's start with Super Fang here. It's faster than us at level 9. That is definitely too... It's loaf... Oh my god, it's loafing, so it couldn't finish its dive. That's wild. That's amazing. I love everything about that. Is this Truant again? It's loafing. Oh my god. So, Swampert might be permanently loafing. Remember that it's random whether or not Pokemon have 1 or 2 abilities. If they have 2 abilities, they could have 1 or the other. There's 1 more Pokemon in here, and we have no pivot options right now. And this Yanmega is just not good enough. Super Fang. Oh, it dove! Okay, it doesn't only have Truant. It has more than Truant. Very good. Okay, so Swampert does have more than Truant. We're gonna find a non-Truant Swampert, and we go and catch it. Oh no, Jinja, you died? Low kick is insane, Jinja. Low kick is super good. But yeah, it's brutal when you wouldn't have learned anything. Kyogre, Groudon, and Mew. Jinja, that is a very special circumstance. I argue that if it's all legendaries, you have to take the below 600 BST one. If there's no 600 BST run, then I think you take what the lab told you to pick. Like if it told you right, left, whatever. And you just run it. Cold had that happen once. I don't think I've ever seen a definitive answer. Personally, I say if the game gives you all legendaries, it's legal. Because that's just insane. Like, the odds of that happening are so low. Also, the odds of it being a good Pokemon, not good. So I say just have fun with it. I say have fun with it. Broxace was a Golbat with confusion and confused me. Oh no! And quad resisted everything. Yeah, flying poison. That makes sense. Alright, we're looking for a level 9. We're looking for a level 9 Swampert right now. Or the 4th Pokemon in this grass. The level 9 Swampert, we have to test that it doesn't have Truant. And we're not doing a Charmeleon Evo run. Charmeleon Evo run is not it. Judgment and Shadow Ball is quite impressive. Oh my god, where's the level 9? Level 9 Swampert is not actually rare statistically in this grass. We're just having amazing luck. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Bow, 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 bow. I just want to talk. I promise I don't want to catch you, enslave you, and have you battle other Pokemon so that I can feel glory. That would be ridiculous. Herde, you can't buy Repel until after you've beaten Faulkner. The shop won't sell it. It really isn't that rare. It really isn't that rare. I don't know why the game is hiding them from us right now. And by the way, we still haven't found the 4th Pokemon. We still haven't found the 4th Pokemon in this grass, which is very bizarre. Dratini. Well, we don't want that. Okay, Swampert is officially our only viable... And now we get 2 Dratini in a row. Thanks, game. Thanks. I swear that happens all the time. We know Swampert comes in a non-truant variety. We are just trying to find it. I'm making up my own sounds now because this is literally the only part of games like this that I don't enjoy. Nuzlocke I enjoy because you're constantly thinking, you're playing. Kaizo I enjoy because you're constantly playing and strategizing and dealing with random. The farm for a mon that is being stubborn is my personal hell. That's why shiny hunting is not my thing. Shiny hunting is not my thing. What the hell is going on? It really isn't that rare. I'll show you the odds in a second. Like, it's not that rare. So the one that has level 6, oh, actually it is 5%. Then never mind. It is rarer than I thought it was. It is rarer than I thought it was to get the level 9 version. I thought it was 10%. Oh, there we go. All right, let's hope this isn't truant. Covet. Oh, I missed with Super Fang. It's loafing. Shit. All right, hunt continues. We cashed on that 5%, but we got to find it again. So it's 5% to find, and then we have to have it not be truant, which from all of our searching, it looks like it's like a 70-30 or an 80-20. So this could actually be really annoying. Down. And that is unfortunate because this Swampert does not even seem like it's really good enough to justify that. Such is life. It is the only viable run. And at level 9, it has more speed than us, which is nuts. Cold, I have not had my break yet. I have not had my break yet. I will take a break. I'll take a break after I catch this Swampert. What's wrong with my Yanmega? If you have to ask, this thing's terrible. 23 special attack at level 9 is well below my threshold for happiness. It's more than 10% below. We need a minimum of 27 special right now. Also, we only have Tri-Attack. We only have Tri-Attack. Yeah, too few moves. We only have Tri-Attack. We have no ghost coverage, which in Bellsprout Tower, traditionally, on average, we encounter minimum of at least 1 ghost in Bellsprout. So no shed or no ghost coverage for Bellsprout Tower is guaranteed death. Yeah, Super Fang, once we... Yeah, also, yeah, PP, we would die in Bellsprout because we would run out of Tri-Attacks, even with Super Fang leading the way. Bellsprout Tower has 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16 Pokemon, something like that. Level 6. Hey, Moffat Warped Soul, how you doing, folks? So this is Heart Gold Soul Silver, which many of you are probably familiar with, but this is the Kaizo Ironmon Challenge version. If you check the info tab of my stream, you will see all of the rules, but effectively, it is a heavily randomized Pokemon ROM. The Pokemon are random, the moves are random, the stats are random, and the goal of the game is to find one good Pokemon and then beat the entire game with it. You are not allowed to farm wild Pokemon. You can only get experience from trainers. Enemy trainers are buffed by 50%. So when you get to the Elite Four, they're all in their 60s and 70s. And for Heart Gold, the game ends if you beat Red at the top of Mount Silver and his 6 level 100 Pokemon. It is brutally hard. And right now, I'm trying to pivot to find the one Pokemon I want to run with. And there is a Swampert that has Judgment and Shadow Ball, but it has Truant as well, but it has 2 abilities. So we're trying to find the one that doesn't have Truant and the level 9. Though I will say, folks, I'm getting pretty ready here to grab the I am getting ready to grab the level 6 Swampert just for the sake of time. All right, he's faster. We know that. He's loafing. All right, we're going to catch the level 6. We are going to sacrifice 3 levels on this Mon because I'm just tired of this. I'm just tired of this. Sacrificing 3 levels like that is not great. It's going to make a pretty big difference in what we go into Bellsprout with. Shadow Ball. And that was loafing. So that's not our one. Yeah, I can do it too, Cold. We were trying to figure it out. Brick Break. Rude. Can't escape. Everything's... How is everything fast? I think you're entirely overestimating my balls. All right, we missed. That's okay. That was 4 damage. And there's Judgment. That was a 5... that was a 5 damage Judgment and a 4 damage... So I know I said I was going to catch this. I think this is a bad nature Swampert. I think this is a bad nature Swampert, though it is not Truant, which is good. I need a Swampert that's going to hit us for at least 6 with Judgment. I'm trying to catch a Swampert that I think has higher special attack. And IVs do make a difference too. So all the Pokemon we find do have varying IVs. I want to catch a level 6 that's doing 5 damage Shadow Ball or 6 damage Judgment. That's 5 damage Judgment again. It's loafing, so it doesn't matter. We'll take a short break after I catch the Swampert. All right. Do good damage. Covet, doesn't matter. 3 attack on the Covet is not great. I mean, that one is not Truant, but it's not showing me its damage. Also, Covet hitting for 3 makes me think it's got a boosted attack nature. And on this Mon, I think boosted nature is gonna matter. I really don't think Swampert is really good. If we can learn Water Spout on it, it'll be much better. It's faster. There's Dive. 6 damage Dive. What else you got? Judgment. Here we go. 6 damage Judgment. Okay, there's a 6 damage Judgment. I'll Dive Ball this. All right. We have caught our Swampert. Let's check its stats. Did I get the nature correct? Did I get the nature correct, or did we just get a really good roll? Let's find out. Did RNG screw me, or is this the one? That is the one. Holy crap. This is so much HP. Doubles evasion when confused. It has 10 defense and 10 spadef. And not nearly enough special attack for how much of a glass cannon it is. Oh my god. 42 HP at level 6 is insane. I mean, no, Tangled Feet's not good. I mean, doubles evasion, still 100 accuracy moves still hit. And with 10 defense, I mean, this is our Mon. This is what we have to run, but I don't love this at all. Ultra Ball? Yeah, we have basically 250 base HP. Folks, we are gonna going to go on a short break here because I need to take a break. Something I haven't done yet. Let's get words on stream going. Y'all can have fun with that, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I gotta grab my yogurt. Also my Lily baby. Hi. Oh, the happy baby. I got your boop. I got your boop. Alright, folks. Yes, reload site, please. Alright, folks, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. I will see you all soon. Ugh. She's chasing me. Violet's after my yogurt. She's trying to steal my yogurt. Violet has no respect for my yogurt. Frankly, I don't think most people respect my yogurt, but you know. Sometimes it's just the hand we're dealt. Oh shit, she found me. She found me. No, it's my yogurt. You can't have. No. No, it's mine. My yogurt. She's like, where am I supposed to go? My spot's taken. No, it's mine. It's my yogurt. Violet, welcome to the party. Happy Monday. Just eating my afternoon yogurt while fighting with my cat. It's mine. I thought I smelled falcon on you. Kitty, no, 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 it's my yogurt. You cannot have. You're falling, baby. She's trying to steal my yogurt. Hi. You cannot have my yogurt. You get the yogurt cup after I'm done with it. I know. Hi, baby. Merkel's great question. How did I find out that Violet liked yogurt? I found out because one day, when I was eating yogurt, Violet came sniffing. She sniffs my food a lot, it's not a big deal. And then she took her face and smashed it into my yogurt and started ravenously just eating and licking up the yogurt. I had to like pull the yogurt cup away. She's covered in yogurt, you know, like you know, Braveheart after a battle scene covered in blood and just like raving. And then she like literally started attacking me for more yogurt. And ever since then, she knows the sound of the tinfoil of a yogurt opening and she follows me. I have trained her patience. Kind of. Oh, napalm's a good try. Alright, male gets us part of the way there. The N or the P is fake. You could try pale or nail. Someone could try nail, that would tell us for sure. Yeah, so the P is fake. P is fake. Mainly. There we go. Manly. Sure, sure, sure. Good call, good call. There we go. Ah! I spilled oats. Do you want ants? Because this is how we get ants. Clinical. That's a quick pickup. Can you see Violet on the screen? She's just off to the side being very patient. Good girl. Come here. Come here. Good baby. There you go. I love it when she gets her stuck on her face because she just smashes her face into it. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, you've got yogurt on your face. Cold, you can pause here. We'll switch over to the Wordle. Let me just put the kitty on the ground. Here's, oh, there you go. There you go. Good baby. All right, folks. Nice work. Nice work, nice work, nice work. But let's shift over here. Let's knock out the Wordle and some connections before we keep going here. Happy baby. All right, now obviously we open with mango. We always do. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Onset feels like a good guess. Feels like a less good guess. Noise. Can't be point anymore. Pinky? No, N can't be there. Could be flown. Oh, we're getting somewhere. All right, so what comes between the F and the P? It's got to be an I, or you know, it's double. It's a double O. It's got to be a double O. And that has to be the N. Foon? That's not a thing. Um... Hiccups. Yeah, it could be FR. Frond? It could be frond. Frond is a word. Yep. Nailed it. Alright, connections. Yeah, frond is like a leaf of a fern. A frond. Oh yeah, there you go. Ooh, connections today is pictures. Create groups of 4. There is bread, brain, kettle, a handsaw, a train, lettuce, lamb. No, it's a sheep. Oh my god, emoji face. Alien, cheese, rain weather, rain cloud, vampire bee, plain, and that looks like bacon to me. Bread, cheese, bacon, lettuce. I can get behind that. That's a what, classic BLT. I refuse to do this one. Oh, Violet, I appreciate it. Food slang for money. Food slang for money? What? Oh, bread, bacon. Yeah, no, like cheddar is, cheddar, breadwinner, bringing home the bacon. And then lettuce is dollar bills, I think. Leave her alone. She's happy in her nest. Don't take her nest. Have you thought this through? Go up top. No, don't. You don't fit in. This is how it ends. Yeah, she's in our space. Kitties, you don't fit very well. You're smothering the lily kitty. Just trying to be comfy. Yeah, what's she doing? What's she doing? She's like all up in our space. This is not a 2-cat tube. I know it does not fit. Oh, you're a good baby though. You're being so patient. You're being so patient. I'm so proud of you. Lily's like, this doesn't work for me. Raj, I have 3 cats. I have 3 cats. And they're all super cuties. Alright, back to these emojis. Saw. See? I know, it does not like it. Her butt is literally on our face. Jesus. Violet, you don't fit. I need a picture of this. I need a picture of this. Also good babies. But does it not fit? They're such cuties. Yeah, cold, exactly. It's emojis because it's April Fool's Day. Train. Oh, train, brain, plane, rain. All rhyming. Alright, those are the 2 easy ones. Alright, so saw and see. I mean, this could be tea. I mean, it's probably kettle or pot. It could be saw, see, pot, B. Saw, Alien, Dracula, and Lamb. Silence of the Lambs. They could be horror movies. One away. Yeah, it's gotta be the Scream. It's Scream. It's still one away. Which means it isn't this one, it isn't Saw. Wait, hold on. No, then these are the two correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not, it's, okay, because it's Silence of the Lambs, but this is, it's Scream and Saw. I'm not sure it's Silence of the Lambs. I think it might actually be Alien. It's one-word movies, exactly. Alien, Scream, Saw, Dracula. Yeah, they're calling Alien horror movies. Alright, then it's CBT. Bah. I don't know what the connection is on this one. Not for sure. You took her spot, you goof. You took her spot. Don't you fight me. Where'd she go? There's no Lily Baby. You scared Lily Baby off. I hope you're happy. Of course you're happy. You got your fuzzy worm spot. So it's just 3-letter words? Letter homophones. Yeah, CBTU. Okay. I can work with that. Alright, folks. We've got a Swamper that is absolutely screwed. In my head, this thing was going to look more like our Empoleon. It was going to have, like, a really good spread. Even though it didn't quite have enough of the attack we wanted. But this thing just... Nah. Just didn't even get the kill with Judgment. That's really bad. 5 HP. Entirely too much. Judgment's the better play. Oh, that's good. 6 HP. Good lord. We have so much HP. We have too much HP. So, fortunately, we're immune to Sandstream. But Hail, Burn, Poison, they all gonna suck. They all gonna suck. This is going great. Dream Eater? No. Illegal even if we could. Change to Ghost because of color change. Works for me. 6 more HP. This is such a bad mon. Violet says it's my spot. Oh, I love that clip. I should have kept that on, I should have kept it on just chatting. Oh, I actually probably have a whole clip of it worth. Alright, I officially hate old people. Hey, welcome back, Gio. The Spiritomb died to something. What did Spiritomb die to? Spiritomb died to Bugsy. Kingdra used payback and trucked us. Kingdra barely survived our body slam and then obliterated us with payback. And it had 82 attack. Level 26 Kingdra with 82 attack. Which is really phenomenal attack at that level. And it hit with 120 power move to defense, which was our weakest. I continue to stand by my commentary that this is not a good mon. This Swamper is not great. I continue to think we should not be. I'm tempted to just like throw in the towel on this because this is such trash. Violet violently kicked Lily out. Did she? What? Hold on, folks. 2 correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not, it's, okay, because it's Silence of the Lambs. What? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Two correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not, it's, okay, because it's Silence of the Lambs.
I thought Lily jumped out. Look at that.
One of these
Violet.
other ones is wrong. So it's not, it's, okay, because it's Silence of the Lambs. 2 correct ones and one of these other ones is Violet. Oh, Violet, you jerk. Can't see. Should have been able to see it. What? 2 correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. How could you not see it? It was on... That legitimately makes no sense. I had it on the screen. Pull this over here. Yeah, you can see it. Oh, my camera's in the way. My camera's in the way, which is why you can't see it. Well, that makes more sense. So it's not, it's, okay, because it's 2 correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not, it's, okay, because it's 2 correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not 2 correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong.
Violet.
So it's not, it's 2 correct ones and one of these other ones is wrong. So it's not, it's, okay, because it's... That is a jerk move, Violet. Very rude. Very rude. Ultra Ball? Yeah, she's just passed out, happy as can be. Zeri, the mic shouldn't die out when I'm swapping between scenes. Though it does do a, so there is a transition. There is a transition, so you'll see it briefly when it changes scenes. Oh, that's good. Well, we'll dive. You want to play that? You want to play this game? When we transition scenes, it does transition, and so it's possible that that's cutting. Yeah, just Shadow Ball. Interesting. The mic is low during transition. That's the first I'm hearing of it. I don't transition a ton, so it's not too huge. Energy powder. All right, what do we got up here? Anorith. Well, we're not pivoting to that. We'll come back for him. Ooh, Poke Gifts. That's a full heal. We'll Judgment that. 3 special attack. Hyper Beam is better than Covet, honestly. Give us a crazy power move if we just got to finish. Yeah, interesting. Thanks for the heads up on that. We'll Judgment here. Wow, that had low HP. Bow, bow. Shadow Ball should do some work here. God, this thing has so much health. Focus energy is bad. Ugh. I'm about to just end this run. Like, this is a real bad mon. This is an absolute, this is a walking tragedy. Like, if special attack and speed were swapped, like, this would be okay. But even then, with a quad weakness and no defenses, this is just bad. That's so wild. We have so much HP, though. Ow, that hurt. That was a high Dragon Pulse. Everything's fine here. Alright, let's go ahead and beat up these 3 minor Pokemon. Judgment, easy mode, get out of the way. Fartner prediction? Folks, we're going to Fartner. I don't know why. I don't think I want to win. This thing is terrible. But I feel obligated to at least try. So I'm praying this gym is not a pushover. Because this thing is ridiculous. This thing is absolute insanity. It has no business being alive. Folks, bet your mangoes, are we going to beat Fartner? And I'm gonna name this thing... What's the Star Wars line? Have I ever told you the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? We can name this Plagueis. This thing's a tragedy. Is it IS? Plagueis? You spell Darth Plagueis. Darth. Oh, EIS. Plagueis it is. Alright. Alright, folks, last chance to bet your mangoes. Here we go, folks. This is it. 44 special attack at 19 is not the worst thing ever. But given our whole setup and vibe, it's pretty bad. Whoa, Giga Drain real bad. Giga Drain is real bad here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is problematic. Okay, we got through that. Giga Drain real bad. That was not a good start. Shadow Ball should get us through here. There's level 20. Secret Power is... I mean, we have no attack, though. We have Dive for that. Give up on Secret Power. It's strictly physical. 2 Slowpokes on this trainer. Alright. We got this. Vespiquen, that gets a Judgment. Oh good, we're asleep. Avalanche, that's exciting. Avalanche, that's fine. We will wake up eventually, I don't want to worry about that. There we go. We'll dive here. Endeavor. Endeavor's an interesting choice. Oh, that kills us. Okay, Crit Frenzy Plant. Critical Frenzy Plant was gonna kill us no matter what. Critical Frenzy Plant, we were absolutely doomed. Oh, that is terrible. Good lord. Back to the lab. Oh, that whole seed was a tragedy. That whole seed was a tragedy. Huntail, Doug Trio, and we get Uxie. Uxie is 580, which remember means I will run it, though it is technically not legal. This thing is actually a good spread. I would have preferred Modest instead of Jolly, and this thing's HP is non-existent. Anger Point is terrible, but we do have Ice Beam. We do have Ice Beam. Special attack is a little low. So by the time we hit level 10, I expect we will be below 30. But we'll see. If we're against the Doug Trio, we probably get out. Because Zeri, it's not a legal that I really care about that much. So the rule is that you're not allowed to run because Zeri, this mon is legal, This mon is legal if it's on your favorites list. That's kind of a stupid rule. Like, only if it's on your favorites list you can run it, because then people would just make their favorites list all the just 4 legendaries and then pray. It's illegal not because of it's imbalanced. It's not illegal because it's imbalanced. That's my beef with it. My beef with it is a bad incentive system, and I think this is not on my favorites list. My favorites list is Flygon, Kingdra, Snorlax, and Articuno. So if I had Articuno, it would be completely legal because it is on my favorites list. This thing is below 600 BST, and the experience curves on legendaries make them exceptionally unlikely to get out of the lab. I have never beaten the first gym leader with a illegal legendary. Yeah, exactly. So one of the reasons I don't like the rule, and I run them anyway, is first of all, it's fun content, which I'm here to entertain. Like, I want to win Kaizo, but first and foremost, I'm here to entertain and have a good time. But two, as Zachar put it, I legitimately don't think there is a benefit to running legendaries versus anything else. Like, the 580 BST absolutely is better, but the likelihood of crossing the event horizon with them, let alone the likelihood of having a good mon, like, this thing could learn nothing else. If this thing continues the game with only Ice Beam, like, we die to Falkner. Ice Beam can't win the game on its own. It's really good. Also, level 5 with 17 HP. 17 HP at level 5 is legitimately like 15 base HP. That's really bad base HP. And this is Huntail, not Doug Trio. I doubt we get out of the lab. Look at that. 7 damage. We're not getting out of the lab. And this is why I run things like this, because they can be fun. We can have fun with them, but they're not broken. Like, so unless we actually trigger a freeze here, we're gonna die. So withdraw does nothing to us. It doesn't slow us down at all. Octazooka hurt our accuracy. That's not great. Please freeze. Please freeze. We gotta heal again. Ow. 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 And there's the crit. Yep. Let's see if I was right. 15 base was my guess. 28 base HP. Like, so this is actually a decent spread, but also look at this. This thing has really good defenses, but 117 special attack is not that phenomenal. Aura Sphere at 21. Aura Sphere at 21 would have been great, but look at this gap. We would have learned Poison Powder. We would have taken that over Destiny Bond, because Destiny Bond's useless. But we would have had to wait until 16 for Blizzard. I don't think Ice Beam alone would have got... Actually, no. We would not have gotten to level 16, I don't think. We would have gotten to Spellsprout Tower at, like, level 12, maybe, if we're lucky. Nah. Oh my god, we would have had Flamethrower and Judgment, though. Flamethrower, Judgment, Aura Sphere, Ice Beam. That would have been legendary. Oh, man, that would have been good. Oh, and then a Stab Psychic would have been nice. Unlearnable Tail Glow. Can you imagine if we had gotten through the whole game, get Tail Glow from Blue in Viridian Gym, and it's unlearnable? I would have cried. But yeah, folks, that's why I run 580 BST Pokemon. Because 580 BST Pokemon are exclusively legendaries that I legitimately think are just as hard to run. And so I think it's a dumb rule. Magnezone! Levitate, 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 levitate. Oh, that's terrible. That's a terrible Magnezone. 31 HP, massive overkill. Dry Skin makes it absorb water, but it gets ruined by fire. It takes more fire damage. Yeah. Nah, this thing's already terrible, so I'm not worried about Dry Skin. Like, this thing's already got enough problems. It's way too fast. Thank God we got a potion. Ooh, there's a Togekiss out here. Now remember, Togekiss does not learn new moves, so we needed to have good ones up front. Oh, there's a Blissey, that's even better. Spore is legal in the lab. Spore is legal in the lab. We have good HP, reasonable defenses. Unless we get earthquaked in the lab, I think the combination of Spore and Dragon's Breath will get us out. Because we have potions. So we probably get out of the lab and then we can go scout. Again, this mon, especially when it gets some experience, should be safe to scout with. It might even have Dragon Rage protection. Heart Scale is great if we get to Claire in this seed. Everything is legal in the lab. It's like New Jersey. Oh, I don't like thinking of the lab as New Jersey. It's just disgusting. So what's the point of favorites list? What do Pokemon on the list get? Oh yeah, looks like Zeri answered that. So my Kingdra video that is going to run this coming Saturday. So folks, we are 6 days away from my best video of all time. Five days away actually. I have put over 20 hours into this YouTube video and I love it. It is so good. But it kicks off by explaining some of the Kaizo rules and pointing out that we only got to run Kingdra in that video because it was on my favorites list. I was supposed to take Execute, but Kingdra was on our favorites list, so it was a legal choice. All right, what do we got here? Pidgeot, we're gonna Spore you. We are faster. We have crazy fast. So that's not too surprising. Yeah, this should be fine. Don't Dragon Breath me, and everything's gonna be just great. Seed Bomb's a little rude, but we're not too worried about it. Remember, Spore can't miss. So unless we get hit by a particularly dangerous move, we can't be hurt. We're not going to take any chances here, because this is kind of a free lab as long as we don't just like open ourselves to crit opportunities. All right, and there we go. Nice, good stuff. Hey, Sage, how you doing? How you doing? Bide? We gotta keep old moves. Give up on Bide. There's no way we could scout with that without killing stuff. Good news, we are safe from Dragon Rage now. We can safely scout without getting one-shot Dragon Rage, which is actually a pretty big deal. And there is a Blissey and a Togekiss in the wild here, which is very exciting. Both of them are potentially very strong. We have a Heart Scale and a PP up already. Togekiss will have Heart Scale opportunities. We got some Pokeballs. Alright, let's see what we can find. Alright, here's Togekiss. Remember, it is not legal to Spore anymore. We can Dragon Breath here. We are, of course, faster. Arm Thrust, 15 power, doing 4 damage a pop. We have 18, 16. Ooh, Ultra Ball. Folks, there's a Litten. Ultra Ball. There is a starter, and Litten is one of the really good ones. Alright, there we go. 18, 16 are my defenses. 18, 16. This thing's level 5? Yes, it is. 15 power. It's super effective physical. And I'm doing 4 damage. Not giving me enough to work with here. $30. It's got 15 to 29 physical. This might be a strong physical attacker. 6 damage Crush Claw through neutral. That's pretty good. What's Crush Claw? 75? Oh, it's 75 stab. I love Crush Claw. Crush Claw is really, really good. Half effective physical, but it is stab. 6 damage? Yeah, that was. 18 to 29. This Togekiss has good physical abilities, Crush Claw and Arm Thrust are not enough on their own. And the reason I'm bailing there is because I don't want to take a lot of hits post Crush Claw. And I'm actually going to go heal here and then come back to searching. Before I do, though, we have 27 speed. I'm just going to quickly rule this place out. Yeah, Delcatty we don't want, though we could scout it just to, because it learns 0 moves. So we'd be able to have that in our back pocket, knowing exactly what it has. That's actually worth doing. But that Togekiss could be really good. Remember, it learns no new moves. Crush Claw is good for the whole game. If you're a physical attacker, Crush Claw is good for the whole game. I think its special defense is kind of weak. We have 17 special attack and did, we'd 3-shot it with Dragon Breath. I mean, that's okay. I'm guessing that means it has about 10 special attack at level 5, which I guess isn't actually the worst thing in the world. Meatbag, you are right. Did I say 6 damage for Crush Claw? I did say 6 damage for Crush Claw, but we have 44 HP. We would have been at 36, not 38. So it should have been 4 damage. Hold on. Alright, so it has between 15 and 20. So, okay, that rules out... Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for that. That rules out huge power. Well, it doesn't rule out huge power. It makes it very unlikely. Because it's not crazy then. So it has more like between 15 and 20 physical attack. I do want to scout the rest of its move, but I am going to heal first just out of caution. An abundance of caution, I might add. And there is a Blissey we're going to scout too, and it's worth noting, Blissey is going to learn moves. Togekiss is not. Togekiss has great typing. Dragon Breath here. Whoa! Okay, so Sludge Bomb we're immune to, but Blissey has very bad special defense. Either very bad special defense or literally 0. Oh, you've got Shadow Claw. 3 damage Shadow Claw. I mean, you got moves. 70 power, level 5. Half effective. I mean, this Blissey has really good attack as well, between 13 and 25. What else you got? Sludge Bomb we're immune to. Leaf Storm is special. 5 damage Leaf Storm. Half effective. And that's 13 to 20. It has no special attack. This Blissey is a mixed attack glass cannon. Much more interested in Togekiss currently. Much more interested in Togekiss. Remember, Togekiss could be slow, though. Togekiss could be slow. Let's scout up here. If we don't like any Mon up here, we've seen 2 of the 3, then we'll catch the Togekiss. And just hope it's not slow. It's one of the problems with being crazy fast when you're in the scouting phase, is you can't tell if anything else is fast or slow, because you're just too fast. So it's really nice to be a smidge slow, because then you can look at other Mon and go, I really want you to be faster than me. Because if you're faster than me, you've got good speed. Alright, let's go back to the Togekiss. I mean, there's a little 6 Blissey, but again, it's mixed attacker. It's got okay moves, but I just don't think that's going to do it. What else do you have? Conversion 2 is very not good. Remember, Togekiss does not learn moves. This kind of needs a third move, Poison Powder. This thing has Crush Claw, Arm Thrust, no Ghost Protection whatsoever. I hate that. I'm tempted to say, let's just go beat the first trainer with Magnezone. Well, like, we can't run this Mon, but at least this Mon has good defenses and great speed. Togekiss is just Copium. We'd have, like, we wouldn't get, like, we literally don't learn moves. Blissey has no special attack, or has, Blissey has no special defense. Yeah, I'm just gonna run this. Ugh, that sucks. All right, we're going to the next area. There's no fairies in this game, so Dragon Breath should be able to get us there. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Hey, Alec, welcome to the party. This is Heart Gold, but we're playing on the Kaizo Ironmon challenge mode. You can check the info section on the stream, and it will give you all the details. But basically, it is a heavily randomized game mode that requires us to beat the game with one Pokemon, with random moves, random stats, and right now we're in the early game where we're trying to find a good mon to get going. Generally speaking, runs last about 5 minutes, but if you get a run going, they can last anywhere from 30 minutes to 10 hours as you try to beat the game. There's a lot of nuanced rules along the way, but that's the super short general gist. Max Elixir is a good pickup. Items are randomized as well, so it's really important we pick up good stuff. Yan Mega. I like that. Please don't just get wrecked by this. Ooh, he's got Shadow Ball. 7 damage, not very effective Shadow Ball, but you're level 8. Shadow Ball is 80 power. Special. 24 to 33 special attack. Yan Mega looks like it might be a Mon. Okay. Okay. What else you got? You have anything other than Shadow Ball? Sing is not terrible when we think about opening movesets. Like, Sing is not something we'd ever have late game if we had our wishes. But Sing is not terrible early game. Oh, Alit, then you've got a general idea. Alit, I have a lot of Kaizo videos on my YouTube. So there's a bunch there as well. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Joe, welcome back. What happened to the Togekiss? Raj, the Togekiss is bad. We saw the rest of its moves. It would only have Arm Thrust and Crush Claw, and Togekiss learns 0 moves naturally, which means we'd have to pray for Faulkner to give us stuff. We wouldn't have Ghost coverage because we only have a Fighting and a Normal. The Togekiss was just not a good idea. Oh no! Joe, then you gotta get some sleep. Joe, I feel that pain. I've done my fair share of long hours, and that includes streaming, when I've just done way too much of it. Ugh. We have 30 speed, so we're not really afraid of anything. Freaking Ludicolo. I am gonna scout this a little bit because I hate this Mon. Flatter. We have bad attack. I don't mind hitting ourselves. Flatter again. I mean, that's fine. Luster Purge does very little. Alright, so remember, so the reason I'm checking moves on Ludicolo is it is another Mon like Togekiss that doesn't learn moves. So by learning its moves, I know what it has for the entire rest of the game. I appreciate that, Joe. Joe, I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Absolutely go get some sleep. Oh yeah, I never played Crystal, Alit. I never played Crystal, so I'm not familiar with it. Alright, but Ludicolo has terrible moves. Luster Purge only has 5 PP, so I generally don't like it. Diglett is definitely not on our pivot list. Buizel is not either. Also, Buizel has tried to Destiny Bond me before, which it almost certainly won't still have. Tentacruel is fantastic. Hypnosis, I'll allow. We're full HP. What else you got? I'm still asleep, you goof. Paralyze is good. Ugh, Hypnosis withdraw. What are you doing? Magical Leaf. 5 damage Magical Leaf is not bad. You're level 9. 60. Half damage special. 5. 22 to 34. So there's an outside shot that Tentacruel has okay special attack. You got Wish, so Magical Leaf only. Oh yeah, 'cause Swampert died. The pairs have it.
Kiwis are meant to be eaten whole. I like that fuzzy mouthfeel.
Oh, that was a good neck cracks. Jacob, how you doing? Yeah, not a lot of big bets on that one. So Yanmega is looking like our best pickup so far. Yanmega has Shadow Ball and Sing. There's 2 other moves we have to scout. Tentacruel doesn't have anything we want, but there is another Mon in here with a 10% chance to find. And a host of Pokemon we would be happy about. Omastar, that's not it. Quad weak to Grass, and Grass in this generation is split between physical and special, which makes it very hard to get appropriate defense to protect you from just a random nuke. So, looks like Yanmega is our list. We've seen Yanmega and Grimer in this grass. There's 2 other Pokemon. Yanmega looks viable, but it's worth noting that Yanmega's Shadow Ball does need to be backed up with another move. Shadow Ball does not work on normal types, which means on its own, it's not enough to try and Copium Run. Alright, there's a Granbull. There's 1 other Pokemon out here. Another Tentacruel, you're joking! Though it's worth noting, this one... So, this okay, first of all, wow. Okay, Thunder Wave is his other move. Don't care about that. I was gonna say, this one would have a move that the other one hadn't learned yet, but Thunder Wave is terrible. Squishy! Alright, there's a Yanmega out here somewhere, and we are going to catch it. It doesn't matter if I'm paralyzed, not really worried about that. We've got good defenses. There it is. Alright, we know this thing has other moves. It has Sleep Talk. Sing. There's the Shadow Ball. Karate Chop is its other move. Karate Chop did 8 damage. 8 damage Karate Chop is a little mean. And it suggests mixed attacker, but it was 2x effective. No, 8 to 14. So this is, I mean, it's got some attack, but it is a primarily special attacker. All right, let's grab it. Let's grab it, hope for good nature. Karate Chop will protect it from normals. Ultimately, we want all special attacks, but this will buy us time to get there. I'm hoping it's not Adamant Nature. I'm getting an Adamant Nature vibe, which would be bad. That's pretty good. Okay, so reduced speed nature is actually really good because that's too fast. Our HP is a smidge low. Our special defense and defense are tolerable. Realistically, I'd rather be much more like 24 speed and then have a little more spadef and defense. Remember, we are quad weak to rock, and those defenses don't really get us through those, but this could get there. Radical Red is on my list. So one of the things I just started talking about recently is balancing Kaizo. So basically it'll be like 3 weeks a month is Kaizo. And then we're also going to be doing 1 challenge mode a month. And that could be Radical Red Monotype. It could be, Magic Coat's fine. It could be Radical Red. It could be a Nuzlocke. It could be Monotype runs of Infinite Fusion. We have a list of options that I'm going to be engaging with more because I want to do more content than just Kaizo. I really enjoy Kaizo, but I do want to occasionally break it up with something else that will continue to be my YouTube content as well. Because I do try to post a YouTube video, 1 solid YouTube video a week. I try to do more than that if I can. But the last 4 weeks have been the release of my Flygon video beating Fire Red Leaf Green. And the week after that, which will be this Saturday, I am releasing my Kingdra Fire Red Leaf Green Kaizo Ironmon win. And it is the best video I've ever made. And I've been making YouTube videos for a while now. So when I say that, it's really good. It's a really good video. I'm going to hype it all day long because I think it's absolutely fantastic. Oh, we just got Spark Crit. Are you kidding? Okay. Back to the lab. That checks out.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Did you know you lose to Snorlax, Gliscor, and Cranidos the most? That's savage. That is absolutely savage. All right, blue is our Pokeball. There's a Steelix, a Luxray, and a Charizard. What is this lab? Luxray, Charizard, Steelix. And I gotta tell you, of these Pokemon, Charizard is the lowest on the list I would want. It was a critical spark, but still. That's an insane lab. By the way, we're fighting Luxray with Charizard, I think. What do we got? Oh no. This is a cracked mixed attacker. This defense is bad. This defense is bad, but this is a solid mixed attacker. Shadow Punch, Ice Fang, Bubble Beam is insane. This thing has speed, special defense. Oh man. Bad defense is gonna get us killed though. Bad defense is gonna get us killed. The moveset's insane. Like even at a glance, I don't know that I want to pivot off this. Leaf Guard is okay. It means when we see a drought, we can't be statused, which is nice. There's a Meganium out here. It's a little hard to scout without fear of defense getting us killed. We're gonna see how that works out after we get out of the lab. With this moveset, I feel pretty confident we have a good shot at getting out of the lab. Not a guarantee, mind you, but a good shot. Yeah, in this generation, Rock is... all moves are split. There are physical and special versions. But Rock is still mostly physical, and it would be real bad. We are quad weak to it. Stone Edge kills us pretty much no matter what. So I'd love to not get hit by Stone Edge, just particularly early on. There's an Espeon as well. There's a good chance we pivot off here because, I mean, this thing is... the mixed power on this thing is nuts, though. Really good. There's a Venusaur. What is this seed? Steelix, Luxray, and Charizard in the lab. There is a Venusaur, an Espeon, and a Meganium just chilling out in the wild. What is happening? This is nuts. And it's a little hard to scout. Oh my god. There's Espeon again. We're going to run. Now, 16 speed at level 5 is really good. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Alright, we got the Luxray. Ice Fang might be our best bet. It's faster. We have bad defense. That's really bad. Oh. So much to look at. Oh my god. Heart Scale would have given us Tail Glow. Water Pulse at level 7, I would replace Bubble Beam with Water Pulse. Thunder, Extra Sensory, Lava Plume. Nothing from these. Alright, let's check the pivots. Meganium was really weird. Thunderbolt, though. Thunderbolt with that special attack, even with no HP or special defense, could have been interesting. What else did we have? There was a Rapidash in there, too. Okay, so Espeon was bad, low speed. Rapidash, bad, low speed. Venusaur, not great. Too low of stuff. What about Luxray and Steelix? Oh, that Luxray was super mid. It's a super mid Luxray. Kaidri's apparently not. It just got murder balled. 85 base attack against our non-existent defense, though. That wasn't gonna go well. And Steelix was just a wall. That Steelix had nothing. That's just a savage run. That's a tragedy. Alright, green is us. Driftbloom, Shellos. Ooh, we've got a Gliscor. Quad weak to ice. Ooh. If this thing had moves, I'd consider it, but as it is, it's also not that fast. So, because I'm all about a glass cannon. Glass cannons work just fine for me, but 6 defense with 21 attack, we would kill ourselves in like 2 hits of confusion. And 11 speed is just not enough. Starmie learns 1 move at 28, so unless it's got perfect moves, it's not happening. Mega Kick might get us out of the lab, though. And I love Shed Skin, but it on this mon is not very helpful. Uh-oh. Alright, shop it. What else we got out here? So far, we've seen no obvious pivots. That's fine. There's still 6 more Pokemon to check out. 5 more Pokemon to check out. Uh-oh. Worry Seed and Mudsport don't do anything. Not really worried about those. Hey, thanks for the lurk. I hope your Monday's going well. Shed Shell. Remember, we're not allowed to use items. Shed Shell is pretty fantastic for survival games, but Kaizo, it is not allowed. Bow, 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 bow. Mystery Egg! Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Shop it still. Not what we want. Not our mon, huh? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Eh. Drifloon. Oh no, it's immune to Mega Kick! Oh no, we have 9 special attack to try and get out with Frenzy Plant, which has a turned cooldown. Oh, we're so screwed. Oh, we're so screwed. I have to potion, then Frenzy Plant again. Oh, this is devastating. Oh god, now we're paralyzed. That's fine, just go. Oh no! Oh, that's so bad. Alright, this... Oh, Shed Skin finally cured our paralysis. Thanks, Shed Skin. Took your time. Alright, we gotta heal again. Because since we have a recharge turn, we can't afford to not be able to go. Sky Attack. Oh no! That was a stab Sky Attack. That's so rude. That's so rude. Alright. There's an Infernape, a Vaporeon. Oh, it's Ho-Oh! Ho-Oh's illegal, which means we get to choose the Vaporeon or the Infernape. If we choose Vaporeon, we have to fight Ho-Oh. I think. No, yeah, Vaporeon fights Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh fights Infernape. Any one of these fights is super dangerous. Any one of these is dangerous. Technically, Infernape into Vaporeon's the safest pick. So just as a reminder, so because we found an illegal mon in the lab that we're supposed to pick, we can't take it, but we then get to choose our we get to choose our Pokemon in the lab because a legendary prevented us. Infernape all-time is winner. Doesn't have a 2024. I'm not surprised Infernape has a win. Its typing is pretty good, actually. It's so fire fighting typing is probably the best offensive typing in the game. Because fire fighting coverage would demolish anything. Let's go with the Infernape. Wow. And it has Drought. So, folks, our HP's a little low. Our defenses are bad. We are a mixed attacking glass cannon. We are a mixed attacking glass cannon with tail glow. Which, by the way, you don't want this early. You don't want this early. You do not want tail glow early on. Early on, setup gets you killed. Late in the game, setup wins. But if you use tail glow early, you're so vulnerable because you don't have a high level HP to survive and heal off of. There's so many things that can go wrong. Drill Peck and Dizzy Punch mean we can run this. Wow, I just found protein. We could run this, but this is absolute glass cannon. This thing needs to learn moves. If this thing doesn't learn moves, we have no chance. And frankly, I think we need, I'd love Aura Sphere, because this thing has pretty balanced attack and special. Aura Sphere is the stronger of the fighting moves. Can't miss, which is huge. And it's not contact. Yeah, we have low HP, low defenses. I mean, this thing is an absolute sweeper. If you found this thing in the games, you would be terrified of it. Fast with an incredible range of moves. Yeah, exactly. Fire is our top priority. If we can get a fire move with Drought. Fire, like stab, Drought, fire moves on a powerhouse attacker makes this thing legendary. But we got to get through Vaporeon first, and we're going to have to do it with Drill Peck. Maybe Dizzy Punch. And remember, Vaporeon is a powerful mon in its own right. There's a lot of ways that goes wrong. This thing learns 11 moves. I think we probably do the Glass Cannon run. I'm going to wait just a second here. Ugh. Ultra Ball. Ugh. Big stretches. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Here's the Vaporeon. Ugh. I'm wondering if I should Mega Kick here. Now, I'll start with... Tried to Magma Storm me. I don't love that. I'm gonna switch to Dizzy Punch. Oh. Okay, so we can't be burned, but Sacred Fire is pumped. That's real bad. Missed with it again. I think Drill Peck gets the kill. Don't kill me. Oh, you're alive. Shit. Sacred Fire kills us. If we get hit by Sacred Fire, we die. Shoot. There's Sacred Fire. I thought about Mega Kicking. There's Withdraw. Okay, we get a turn now. We get a turn. We just have to hit once. Don't kill me. There it is. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Played to perfection. Look at that level up. This is one of those things where if that 0 was on attack or special attack instead, you'd say it's a perfect spread. Oh my. Dragon Breath is a good move. We'll get rid of Mega Kick. 3 more special. We hit level 9. Oh my god. Helping Hand is garbage. Oh yeah, yeah. Cold. Violet is always smug. Violet is always smug. We need a fire move. Drill Peck, Dragon Breath, Dizzy Punch. So I'd love to hang on to Tail Glow. By the way, this Mon is not a setup Mon. This is not a setup Mon. Also, so honestly, I'll probably get rid of Tail Glow early if we start learning some good moves. And then I'll rely on getting a Heart Scale at some point, which is usually pretty reliable. There's so many items in the game that getting a Heart Scale is not unlikely. So I might rely on getting a Heart Scale to relearn Tail Glow later on when we are ready for it. Yeah, mixed attackers like this, though, you usually don't want setup. Oh, yeah, Kaijus, mine are big babies. I don't think I scout. I think I just send this. I'm not going to look at anything. I mean, Drought and Fernape, I really wish this thing had more, more defenses and HP and was monotype, but I can run with this. I can run with this. If we get a fire move, we're gonna burn this seed to the ground. Drought on a fire type Mon is so good. I'm thinking Drill Peck is the way to go here. Goodbye, Deoxys. Drill Peck's good there. Also, mixed attackers are really reliant. Mixed attackers don't usually like setup because setup only benefits one of their types. And so usually what you want, like in a perfect world, is you want two two moves of physical, 2 moves of special, and then just well-rounded coverage, which is usually, fire, flying, fighting, dark kind of thing. Elixir. We're just gonna full send this. I'm not scouting anything. Physor, in this gen, growth is not improved. Growth is not improved yet by Drought. That is a Gen 5 or later thing, I think. Jesus, 0 defense. We are not allowed to ever take a hit. Here's an example of a problem. It's only level 3. We might just go through it still. He missed with Hypnosis. That's probably for the best. That could have been bad. That's a Darkrai. Drill Peck. We are level 12. Also, it's worth noting that, again, we're a glass cannon. If we get confused, we have 41 attack, 12 defense. We will annihilate ourselves. I don't like running Mon where confusion is this dangerous because it's just, stressful. Mewtwo has massive defense. Level 13. Pretty good setup here. Alright, 13.5 going to the tower is pretty good. We're going to pick up our items first. It was a Probo Pass. Remember, Rock Steel has a lot of weakness, or has 2 quad weaknesses, which is why I don't like it. I don't like being quad weak to fighting at all. There's so many fighting moves in the game. But you want to make me quad weak to ground as well? Hard pass. Metronome, not helpful. We're picking up items before we head in. There are 3 items over here. And they could give us status condition clears, which are top priority, because things could go very bad. Choice Band, not helpful. Zap Plate, commemorative plates. Alright, let's do it. We're heading into Bellsprout Tower. I have a hard time believing this doesn't clear Bellsprout Tower. It's got good moves, plenty of PP. So I think the question we should be asking ourselves is, what are we thinking about naming this thing? We'll Drill Peck through that. When in doubt, I should actually probably be Dragon Breathing if I don't need max power. Because contact would be bad. Oh my god. It's happening. Karate Chop! Oh, yes! I think we replace Dizzy Punch here. Because we're never looking for confusion. Jester's not bad. Jester's not bad, Sage. If we add fighting... Yeah, normal gives us no different coverage then. And because it's stab, Karate Chop is actually a 75 power. If we can get a fire move... Oh man, that'd be so good. Yeah. Joker. We'll replace Dizzy Punch. Drill Peck. Alright, so as exciting as a fighting move is, the one we really want is fire because we have drought. Bruce Monk Lee. Drill Peck that. Level 15. We're... Oh, look. It's a Groudon. Karate Chop! I just Kung Fu'd a Groudon into oblivion. Monkey Chan. Soft... We have Pocket Sand! We have Pocket Sand. We're legit. If we got Flamethrower, this whole thing would just be ridiculous. 3 more. I mean, any one of these on its own would be good enough. Nice. Nice Omastar pickup. I can't wait until the, so the creator is planning to add, like, more cosmetic stuff. Ooh, did not like that peck. Alright, Weezing has good defense, bad special defense. Shadow Force. So Shadow Force is dig for Ghost. I don't think I want Shadow Force. I could get rid of Tail Glow. So, moves like Shadow Force I generally don't like because you give enemies opportunities to use Destiny Bond. You give them opportunities to use really nasty stuff. This thing has 120 power. Don't give up on Shadow Force. I think I gotta get rid of Tail Glow, especially since right now we only have Dragon Breath. I think we bank on finding a hard scale. I'm gonna bank on finding a hard scale because this early in the game, we cannot afford to set up. We would get ruined. Oh, that's bad. And ladies and gentlemen, that's exactly what I expected. Didn't know when it was gonna happen, but it was gonna happen. Magical Leaf, Psychic, Dragon Pulse, Flare Blitz. Okay. Egg Bomb, Razor Leaf, Poison Jab. Not a single fire move except for Flare Blitz. That was no good. Flare Blitz is terrible, Sage. Flare Blitz is terrible. It does damage back to us. If we had Rockhead, sure, I'd take Flare Blitz, but... Back to the lab. Yeah, physical's good, but it's recoil, which is super bad. Tyrogue, Girafarig, Spoons. Got some, Ooh. Shed skin, good attack, reduced special, reasonable speed. Magnet Bomb is our only move right now, and we don't learn something until 16, but this thing is okay. This thing is okay, and Dragon Breath does give us coverage to protect us. This thing is reasonably well-rounded. Zen Headbutt wouldn't be a bad pickup. Actually, Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut would be fantastic. But there's an Umbreon. Oh my god. Full Incense. I hate incenses. Nerdimus Primus. Alakazam 2024 is Burn Tower Rival. All-time is Elite Four Koga. Cole, thank you. Cole, I really appreciate the call-outs. So, folks, for those who don't know, the Hall of Fame is put together by a bunch of Kaizo streamers, and it allows us to do something with these Pokemon other than just, oh, did you beat the game, which is the goal of Kaizo, but instead to say, what's the best milestone that this Pokemon has crossed? And it gives us a way to track success and progress in more than just the very rare wins. And so every time we pick up a run and we contemplate what we want to run, we do take into account the Hall of Fame. Because if I have a oh, that's bad. Can I get away, please? Oh, man. That could be super problematic. Honchcrow, please let me run. All right. So we actually have decent speed. I might have to potion before we get to the lab, though. Shoot. We're faster than this, we think. Nope, we're not. That might... Nope. Ugh. Oh, okay. We got healed. Okay. Oof. I hate dying in the grass. Dying in the grass is my biggest nightmare on this game. Submission, we resist, so not a big deal. 2 damage. Let me go. Mist is fine. Half expecting a Dragon Rage. There we go. I like feet. This isn't the time! Also, you notice the special attack is 9, but it's really actually not that low. We'd prefer that to be lower with more stats elsewhere. Magnet Bombs are only play here. Well, not only, but it's our biggest. Focus Blast, we resist. Magnet Bomb does good damage. And you missed with Focus, and we crit! Okay, well, that works. This should get us to level 8. Only 2 attack there. Not loving that. That's a better. There's 3 attack. 3 more? Only 2 more. Okay, so attack is already falling behind the curve of where I like to be. Shed Skin is fantastic. Shed Skin is fantastic. If not supremely reliable. Because you don't know when it's going to clear. Let's go check out this Umbreon. Cup, how you doing, buddy? What's good? What's good? Ultra Ball. Level 8 with 32 HP is kind of the like textbook perfect HP. Not too much, not too little. Certifiably okay. I mean, that sums up today's Kaizo runs. Spinda is the 5% chance. We know there's an Umbreon out here, folks. There it is. Folks, we are scouting this Umbreon. We're going to raise our defenses. Well, that's going to require us to hit him now. Dragon Breath. He's got bad special defense. He's got Hydro Cannon. 6 damage Hydro Cannon. Should be 9. We have 23, 18. 23, 18. It's level 5. 150 power move. 1 special. 9 damage. 11 to 14. Not very good. Ooh, that was a huge crit. You know what? We're going to pass on that for now. I think that Umbreon's bad, though. Umbreon might be real bad. Those are not moves we're particularly happy with. Frostlass is okay. It has Trace. Trace is actually a really sus ability. You don't want to Trace Truant or things like that. Physor, it was a stab Brave Bird. Stab Brave Bird from a level 11 Farfetch killed us at 17. It also revealed that we were not likely to learn any particularly good moves. And we were never going to learn a fire move. Miss Magus. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we can keep scouting Umbreon, but otherwise, I think we're done here. We don't learn a move until 16, but what's our spread after that? 16, 18, 22. I can work with that. And Magnet Bomb, Dragon Breath should be able to get us through Bellsprout Tower. At least until level 16 when we hopefully learn another move. Alright, let's double check what's up here, but then we might just run it. Oh, hold on. What's out here? Spoink, Solrock, Haunch Crow. Nope, let's go. Catch Fire-type Pokemon to progress. Next goal is 3 times Shiny chance. Community game's got a nice event going. Alrighty. Lunatone is weak to Magnet Bomb. Love to see that. 2 across the board. Not enough physical. We are resistant to fighting. Being resistant to fighting is actually really fantastic. Dragon Fang, not helpful. Ugh. Upgrade if we find a Porygon, that's helpful. Luxury Ball is not helpful at all. Yeah, Cup, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There are a lot of fighting. That's why Ghost is so strong in general. Rotom. We have enough speed to do a kind of a cursory inspection for what's out here. Fishing broke again. Cold, I've reset fishing a few times here. I wonder what's going on. Alright, try it now. I didn't close it, I just reset it. Alright, I'll have to do a full restart on it. It only takes 2 seconds, but that's annoying. Don't know why it hates me. Yeah, there's just a lot of bugs going on with it right now. And it's under heavy development, so I'm not too surprised. Oh, by the way, I watched Edge of Tomorrow, so after a stream last night, I really wanted to, have a break night, and I wanted a movie night. I did a double feature. I watched Fury Road and Edge of Tomorrow. Both pretty solid movies, actually. I was very surprised to get decent recommendations from chat. Usually y'all savages. I didn't watch the Weird Al biopic, no. Nah, I was in the mood for a different, for a more like active style. Do you see Violet in the background just passed out? You can see her head just like sticking out. It's just lolling. Hippowdon is actually fantastic. 14 damage air slash. Ooh, and it's faster than us. 75 power. 25, 19. Level 9, 75, 1 special. 14 damage? Yeah. That Hippowdon has quite good special attack. It's got 31 to 40. I think we're looking at a pivot here. We are desperately looking at a pivot. We are desperately looking at a pivot. We won't be able to we won't be able to get away. Wow, lucky. So Hippodon was faster than us, so we probably would have failed to get away. This Alakazam was okay, but not quite good enough. Air Slash is very solid. Let's see what we got here. Hydration is solid. 33 special attack is fantastic. Speed is good. HP is very low. HP is very low. Spadef is a little low. Spadef's low. Defense is good. And Air Slash is all we really have right now. And we don't learn a ton of moves. It's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. I think it's better than the... I think it's better than the Alakazam, though. Alakazam was a one-trick mon as well. Rotom, Bellsprout. Yeah, this is another classic example, though, of I wish we didn't have as much attack. Like, I wish you took 10 attack off of that, gave me 5 more special defense, and then gave me like 10 more HP with it. But that's okay. We can carve through this. We'll get a move at 13, hopefully. 33 special attack is incredible. Look at that level up. That's phenomenal. Still low HP. Low HP is the biggest problem. But being a phenomenal attacker is one of the most important parts. We're going to hit level 13 soon. If we get a real move at level 13... If we get a real move at 13, we got a real run going here. If we don't, we still get through Bellsprout Tower, potentially Falconer, but we're playing with fire. So that's not ideal. We're going to try to fight through the quad weakness. Look at that. That was quad weak and still phenomenal. Embargo is fine. That'll get us 13. Give me a move. Give me a move. Block. Absolute garbage. Next move is at 19. That's pretty bad. Hey, May, how you doing? We traded out Spoons because we found a really solid special attacking Hippowdon, and Spoons was also going to die trying to run away because Hippowdon was faster and hitting real hard. I like this more than Spoons, even in hindsight. Spoons had the same challenge this is going to have, which needs moves. I like Shed Skin a lot more than I like Hydration, though. Yeah, the Spooner was already behind on the attack curve. Like, he was going to have to learn Dragon Dance or Swords Dance or something for us to be particularly happy. As it is, we've got a Mon with much better attack. Low HP, low special defense, but we can make that work. Cold, you know another thing I need to do is I need to double check my timers from StreamerBot because they don't seem to be popping up. They don't seem to be popping up to... Oh, this is a trainer battle. To remind people to go, like, check new YouTube videos and everything. I don't know why those aren't working. Ugh. Oh, wow, you got no special attack. Four more special. 50 at level 14 is pretty good. Okay, this has been... Everything has resisted air. Kaidris, am I a fan of horror movies? Kaidris, I actually am. Now, I will note, I prefer to watch them with people. And I will note that I only like horror films when they're either very good quality, with like a genuine, really deep, you know, interesting theme that's going on, or I enjoy them if they know that they're bad horror movies. If they know that they're built around one thing. Because what I don't like is a movie that takes itself really seriously and is literally just jump scares, and that's all it's got built into it. I think that's bad, and I think a lot of things rely on it excessively, and it drives me up a wall. And I don't enjoy those. Hey, heart scale. It's always good to have at least one heart scale. Gives us confidence that we can relearn something. Monferno, sorry buddy, you are not it. Insect plate. Hey look, it's the Pokemon that ended our run last round. Ruined our Infernape. Hey look, it's a Charizard we lost recently. Oh, he flinched, good. 3 more special attack, you gotta love it. We have 9 Air Slashes left and like 8 Pokemon. Get out of here. Slugma, easy. Alright, level 17. Remember, next move is a level 19, and if we don't get a move at level 19 or a move from Falkner, this run's basically dead. We need a move at level 19 / Falkner, or we get in a really slippery spot. I'd even settle for a physical move, though obviously that's not my preference. Oof. That's really bad. So we're gonna wrap for the damage over time. 9 damage from Psychic is not great. So wrap does a little bit more fixed damage. Wrap is gonna keep doing damage over time, but this is real bad. Real bad. Also, this is faster than us, which is crazy. That's a very helpful crit. Brine is super bad. Fortunately, he has bad special defense. Or special attack. We're going to use all of our potions here. If we get into Brine range for the boosted damage, we're in real trouble. And our special defense just got lowered. Damn. I could have healed there, but I wanted to try and finish him. I don't think that was gonna go well. Radar, how you doing? Oh my god, it had Earth Power. It had Earth Power, but, you know, so Hippowdon has 7 level 1 moves. Oh, we lost Earth Power for some of this other nonsense. 19 was Sandstorm. Calm Mind. Barrier. Oh my god, this was a tragedy. Oh, and look, Earth Power again and Kanto. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Hold on. I'm double checking some timers because my YouTube stuff should have been going pretty regularly. Yeah, timed actions. Timed actions, platform. I'm just checking something quick. It should be active. I know why it's active. I don't know. Folks, we've had this conversation before. Running around begging for shoutouts instead of actively engaging, it does nothing for me. Like, if you're part of my community, absolutely, we could chat, have a good time, it'll be a ton of fun. But if you're just running around begging for stuff for yourself, I don't think you're here for the same reason as I am. Like, I'm here to entertain people and help them have a good time. Not to be a one-off, monkey dancing for you. I don't know why everyone thinks that's a good idea. Makes me want to go watch some Dexter's Lab, Kaidries. Cartoon Network was so good. Cartoon Network was so good, Kaidries. Some solid old school. Walreen's out here, but I don't think we're gonna survive. Oh, that... We just got... Oh, don't guillotine me. We just got mega kicked by a whale. Do you know how that feels? Do you know how that makes me feel? Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm too high level for you to... Jesus, this thing is so... Ah! Yeah, that went well. That went well. That went well. Dratini Seal, we get Cleffa again! Back-to-back Cleffas! Ugh. So bad. Wait, what's Super Luck? Raises moves critical hit rate 1 stage? Ooh, that plus attack order would be pretty cool. Yeah, May, that is exactly what I am doing right now. I am doing nothing short of that. I am getting supremely bent. I really like Hodgecrow, like just in general as a mod. I think it's kind of fun, but the fact that it doesn't learn moves is just sad face. It makes it super hard to enjoy that one. Yeah, we're gonna die. I don't want to die. All right, back-to-back Cleffa seeds. Okay, surely the lab gives us something we can actually run with this time, right? There's a Scun Tank, a Whalmer, and we get a Scyther. Okay. Now remember, we are not required to evolve Scyther in this gen. Its attack is really good. This thing's attack is really good, but everything else around it is not, and we don't have good moves. High Jump Kick, I will never use. High Jump Kick is a trap. It is designed to get us killed. No. Bow, bow, bow. Scyther versus Kabutops is such a good, like, aesthetic battle. Have we ever seen that in the anime? Like Scyther versus Kabutops? That'd be so good. Alright, let's... I think we're definitely gonna have to pivot off this. Ooh, that's a quick ball. Headbutt might get us out of the lab. Quick ball, I'm pretty sure does catch though. I'm pretty sure quick ball catches. Increased catch rate on a quick throw. There's a Meryl out here. There's a Rattata. What else is here? Surely 90% accuracy means you almost always hit. Yeah, well, Raj, bear in mind, if an enemy uses detect or protect, we also hurt ourselves. Jump kick hurts really badly when it fails. It does an insane amount of damage to us. It's actually really problematic. All right, you're a problem. I need to know what this last mon is over here to decide if I want to quick ball it. Because I think I want to pivot off of Scyther now. I mean, honestly, you know what? Maybe I don't. I think Scyther gets out of the lab. The reason you want to pivot before that, even though you've got a mon that could get out, is because you want a mon that you actually want to run to get the experience. That's pretty much all. Screw it. We're just going to run. We're just going to go. Can't find anything. This game's not cooperating. Starly is the third one. Well, we definitely don't want that. Also, hydration's a garbage ability. Like, it's so incredibly unreliable. Like, hydration would be great if you had a Pokemon with, like if you were doing doubles and you had hydration and rain dance or something. All right, let's do the rival fight. Yeah, Poison Dark, so high jump kick's neutral. It's faster. Ice Fang's gonna hurt. Ooh, and we flinched! Alright, hopefully he uses something else. I didn't mean that! Ah! What an asshole! Oh, that's an amazing clip. Alright, I gotta mark that. That is such a clip. Holy hell. What an asshole. Alright. Monkey's Paw Wish. That's exactly what it was, Zacher. We technically got what we asked for. Shuppet. Ugh. What's Shuppet's evolution? 37. Wow, this is a bad mon. We're gonna go die in the grass. That seems pretty certain. What does Shuppet evolve into? I'm trying to remember. Which one's Shuppet's evolution? Oh, that's a Gyarados. That's definitely gonna murder us. Wait, we got away from Gyarados. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! He's back! Oh boy. I mean, we have 7 special defense, but that's still pretty big. Let me out. All right, we can go heal now. Gyarados with Discharge is pretty awesome. The ghost one with the zipper mouth. What is that, Mimikyu? What does Shuppet evolve into normally? It's not Miss Magus. Miss Magus is a stone. It's Misdreavus into Miss Magus. It's not Dusclops or any of that. There is an Empoleon out here, and it's almost certainly gonna kill me. Oh, holy God, I'm dead. So this is, seeds like this drive me up a wall. Seeds like this drive me up a wall because I want so badly to run some of these mon. I mean, Gyarados was here. That was a actually pretty solid Gyarados. Like, the special defense HP, very likely to get us killed. Discharge would have had to carry us for a long time, though, so that wouldn't have worked out. But then you've got Empoleon over here. There's a Charizard, too. Too slow. That Charizard was really good. Charizard would have had Hyper Voice, Swift, Odor Sleuth, Iron Defense. Sucks to not have Silver Wind. Would have learned Dark Pulse. Ooh, Magma Storm, Earthquake, Earth Power. Dude, this Charizard would have been solid. Could have used a... Charizard could have used a Tail Glow with those setups, though. Oh, Banette. Yeah, I guess Banette has a zipper mouth. I guess that counts. Why does zipper mouth feel like a pejorative? Alright, what do we got? Sableye. Ugh. 380 BST, and it's showing. This is not a good mon. Not a good mon. Ugh. Grovyle. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
This is not going great. I'm not feeling like we've got a great chance here. I know I could potion, but I hate having to potion. Alright. Good. Didn't have to potion. I called it. I played correctly. You can't stop me. Leaf Stone. Ooh. Leaf Stone might give us some evolution fun. Antidote. Okay. Breloom. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get out of the lab here. I'm not feeling it's likely, but we do have good attack, so we have a chance here. We're definitely slower, so Vital Throw is safe, but I think Ice Punch is probably our best play. Water Gun is super... Oh, shit. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't crit. Aha! Nice. Oh, Violet, you were gonna fall out, baby. You almost fell out. You're welcome. You're welcome. You were about to fall on the ground, you goof. I just saved my cat from murdering herself. What move? Octazooka. We have no special attack, so sure, over reversal, because we have Vital Throw. It doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. We're not running this. 11 speed is okay when we think about pivoting. Because you want something fast enough that it's not going to get constantly stuck in speed traps. Person Berry is pretty good. Wait, what's the karma? Oh, falling out because of what she did to Lily? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There's room to make the argument that Violet deserved that. I should have let it go. Or better yet, had Lily come along and just, like, you know, push her off. There's room for a real Mufasa Scar situation there. Did I get the item up here? I don't know, I'm so slow. I don't think I did. Ooh, there's a Gallade out here. What else out here? Gallade, Grovyle, Abra. I think we can very safely pick up this Gallade. Stomp. We have 24 attack. I wouldn't call that safe. We're faster. I don't love that we're faster. That's concerning. At level 5, you don't want to be below 11 speed. That's not a role model right there. That's unfortunate. Gallade's too slow. Ultra Ball? Ow. Ow. Ow! You roll out on me, I'll roll out on you. There is a Pooch Hyena. Poliwhirl. We don't have a Water Stone or a Shiny Rock or King's Rock or whatever it is. And Bidoof. Okay, none of those are what we want. None of those are what we want. Let's go. What's up, Zeri? What are you whining about? I hear you making your sounds, complaining. What? You don't like how I pronounce Pooch Hyena? Sounds like a you problem. Just try to counter me. I don't love that. Why is everything slow? Raj, if you are on PC, you can just scroll down. Breloom, we already saw. If you're on PC, you can just scroll down and buy from there. Chatot, these are all terrible. These are genuinely atrocious. Honestly, this might be worth going and picking up the Gallade. Because if Gallade has 10 or 11 speed at level 5, it would be worthwhile. This thing's not for sure. Whereas Gallade has theoretical potential. You learn to move at level 6. You've got Fury Attack. Yeah, this is pronounced Sabliea. So not a lot of people pronounce Sabliea correctly. It's a little disappointing. But you know, I've run classes trying to help people out. For the mobile app, Raj, I'm not sure. You might still be able to scroll down to like my about section, in which case you would see the Pokemon game and you could buy stuff there. Tommy, 1 high is more than sufficient. But hello, welcome to the party. There's a level 5. Alright, we're gonna catch this. Stomp should be safe. Bind and Fury Attack. This thing sucks, but say Sabliaye is not any better. Yeah, Dekidoo. Everyone knows it's pronounced Dekidooey, Cold. Everyone knows that. Like, how else would you pronounce it? Alright, how bad is this thing? It's actually not... Nah, it's bad. It's bad. And goodbye. YouTube 11-year-olds have tempted my wrath. That's alright, I have no wrath. If this thing learns a completely new set of moves, it could be good. Yeah, I mean, this thing could be fantastic if we replace all its moves. Also, I like being immune to a lot of these moves. We have good defenses. Our speed is okay. Our HP is low, though. Like 14 HP going into this trainer just because we're slow and missing stuff. Like, honestly, this is a Hydro Pump because we just can't rely on other moves. That's a Hydro Pump because it's a good idea. Nice. That might give us level 8. Tackle? Jesus. Sure, we'll learn Tackle over Bind. That's terrible. 4 special attack is pretty great. 2 more special attack. Oh, God. This is not great. This is not... Like, 23 HP at level 8 is insanely low. This thing desperately needs to have 10 less attack, 5 more speed, and, you know, 10 more HP. And then this thing would be fantastic. And still need moves. Alright, Machamp is on our list now to consider. Rattata is very much not. Yes. Gal Lady. Interestingly enough, Gal Lady is overcompensating, as Gal Lady is the male type of Gal Lady and Gardevoir, which I've always found interesting. I love the flavor that you can't wake up a Pokemon that is asleep with a Pokeflute if they have soundproof. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Yeah, but soundproof doesn't mean deaf. Soundproof doesn't mean deaf. It just means that you can't hurt them with it. What's that based off of, Zari? Deep Sea Tooth. Ew. Zinc. Useless. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, Zeri, that's funny. Yeah, Zeri, I wouldn't know because we exclusively do Ironmon. Staravia. If it was Staraptor, I might be interested. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Lickitung is a 33 evolution, not a item. And it's also not Lickilicky, which would be good. Doc, how you doing, buddy? How's your Monday? What are you up to? I missed! Fearow. Alright, we've seen Fearow. That's got Sandstream. Don't love that. Gallade has no 2024 record. Oh yeah, should I run this and just pray for moves? Oh god. This thing has no HP, but otherwise, like, so this thing has phenomenal defense, special attack, and spadef. It's slow. That could really hurt us. That really hurt us. Hey, Riz, welcome to the party. Yeah, see, the special attack is a little low. Mega Punch, Trick Room. This thing was garbage. This thing was garbage. What was the Machamp that we saw? Oh, there was a Blissey and a Machamp. The Blissey was pretty weird. I mean, the Blissey's runnable. Sludge is special. We wouldn't have had Karate Chop. Meteor, I mean, that's eh. And Machamp would have been okay, except for the 0 defense. It would have been Draco Meteor, Dragon Rush, Magnet Bomb, Roar. That's okay, I guess, but it would have learned like nothing. TMs were garbage. Ugh. What a seed. What a seed! Oh, man. Ugh. Ugh. So, folks, somehow we did actually add to the Hall of Fame today. We did add to the Hall of Fame today. But we didn't get a whole lot other than that done. We barely got past, so towards the beginning of stream, I think we got to Bugsy, but you know outside of that, we didn't get past Faulkner a single time. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, folks, it is 4 o'clock, and I gotta get my butt over to the gym. I think we've got a good stopping point here because the game's been committing some shenanigans. So let's go ahead and find someone to raid out to. Let's see who's doing what. Let's see what's going on. You know what? Looks like Salt Queen's doing some super Kaizo. Let's go ahead and run over and say hi to Salt Queen. Salt Queen is another Kaizo Ironmon streamer friend of ours. Also at PAX East a couple weeks ago when we were over there. Folks, remember, if we are raiding out, I would really love it if you all copy and paste those mango raid emotes. If you are a follower, use the Dino Dance one. If you are a subscriber, use either the Imperster, or the appropriate subscriber ones. But we'll copy and paste those over. It makes it a ton of fun when we raid out to get all that attention going. And it does bring a lot of support back to us if we have a lot of active members jumping in other people's channels. So I really appreciate it. So folks, thank you for hanging out with me all day. Have a wonderful time with whatever else you have planned and hanging out in Salt Queen stream. She is a ton of fun. And I will look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. when we come back with some fresh Hall of Fame runs. Because we're going to beat the game. You know, we got to figure it out. Folks, thank you. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow.